Greetings, welcome back, familia. How you all doing? I hope your day's been truly blessed. Remember, all life matters, and you cannot live in fear. Fear is the mind killer. Yo, yo, yo! Shout out to the Eagle Eye crew. How you doing? Early birds are already in. The usual faces, the usual suspects. I'm going to start dishing out some of these. I'm going to start dishing out some of these when you're late. You need to start early. Exactly. We'll do the housekeeping before we start. Going to be a packed show, I should think, tonight. Big shout out to Melted Red Brick University and all its members. Likewise, if you haven't joined, please join. The link is in the description box. Also, make sure you go and watch the Tartarian Meltdown and the Tartarian Meltdown Meltology Explained. Two of the best documentaries you'll ever see, especially the second one, Meltology Explained. It's absolutely fantastic, especially for those who've got little or no knowledge of meltology. It's a fantastic insight and inroad into meltology, so please watch that one. The link is in the description box. If you want to contact me, want to get on the show, the email is in the description box. Likewise, my Instagram's there, and the donate button. If you want to donate to the channel, keep us going, please do. Every penny counts. Appreciate all donations. Everybody's made a donation. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. So, I'm going to change this view in a second.
Yo,
hey guys.
Eagle Eye crew. Davros.
How you doing?
Glad to see you, brother.
Eagle Eye crew.
James. One love, brother.
Spartan. Yo, Davros. Yo, Mark. How you doing? James and Dean. How are you guys?
Good. How's everyone doing?
Good, man.
Oh,
good.
I'm much better today than I was yesterday.
Good. Glad to hear that.
Man.
How's everything holding up with you, Davros?
Wow.
man, it's been hectic where I am.
Yeah.
Words can't describe it all. So I'm in,
yeah, man, I
the
feel for
bush,
you, brother.
doing it tough at the moment, but I'm slowly getting there.
It's been in there, man.
Experience. So far, I don't know why I've done it now. I'm like, fuck. They're rounding people up and putting them in camps up in Northern Territory, apparently. Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's very dark side now. Very, very dark side.
Yeah, it is.
My internet is terrible, but hopefully tomorrow I'm going to have it sorted and I'll have the booster and I'll be back in full swing.
Nice.
Good show. I mean, it's all about when you're off grid. The most important thing is how are you going to communicate.
How have you all been, gents? Long time no see.
Yeah, it's all been good, mate. The streams have been good. I missed yesterday, obviously, due to family stuff. When family rolls into town, unexpected. All the plans get pushed back, and then I knew I wasn't going to have enough time. As soon as I found out that family was in town, I knew it was game over. Game over. Just couldn't do it. There was no way I could get away. Have to drink rum and hear stories, and after that, I ain't fit for purpose. So
I can't fucking hear anything else.
It was a good night, but I did miss going online. I did miss doing the stream. So
right.
Let's. I mean, and the other upshot is you guys get another extra day off.
Mm-hmm. We lost Davros.
Davros is gone already.
He said something about sound before he blinked out.
Yeah. I don't think he was hearing us that well, but he's getting his booster tomorrow.
Right.
So hopefully everything should fly nicely. Sorry, I forgot to ask guys, how has your day been?
Mine, sir?
Both of you.
Oh, doing good, man.
It's been good.
Got to work early this morning, did a nice 12-hour day, and got here just in time to show you what I twisted up last night.
So you made good use of your time.
Oh, I sure did. I didn't waste any second of it.
Oh, listen, I'm just so
Good.
you know, when you have to redo stuff, it just drives me bananas, absolutely bananas. So I've got all my work ready for today, and then I go to look at my work. It's the computer starts doing this. It's just giving up the ghost. Won't load a picture and all this. So now I'm thinking, how am I going to do it? Do I have to go back onto the new one? And then I've got no pictures on the new one at all, so I've got to start over again, over on the new laptop, and it was just
Right.
a day of drama. And at one point I thought, I'm not going to get on today. These laptops are driving me mad. So at one point they were both playing me up, you know. I'm in one room, and then I brought the other one into the front room. So I've got two of them here, and they're both playing. I'm sitting there like this. What the hell? What the hell? You know how many times I had to reboot these laptops? Incredible.
Yeah, it is insane. Huh?
I just think like the alphabet people have been in overnight, must have been asleep, messing about with the laptops. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Crazy. You know. So in the end, I ended up getting some bits and bobs, some interesting stuff.
Good.
It wasn't where I was going to go today, which is unfortunate because I had some I've got some really marvelous pictures. But you know, I'm going to show you now. I'm going to make into a video, and the thing about it is I haven't finished looking in this particular area yet. So I'm going to give you a little teaser of that tonight, and then.
Nice little tease.
Little teaser of that, and then I'll bring the video tomorrow. This is what I want to do now. So everything you see tonight will end up in the video tomorrow or the day after. So I dropped another video today. Make sure you watch it.
Oh yeah.
Davis has got COVID. He's having a booster every 6 months.
Yeah, really hard. Jeez.
Let me give a shout out to the Eagle Eye crew. Big James in the house.
Eagle Eye crew.
Oh, bless you. Glad to see you. We got Odin's beard. How you doing, mate? Fred's in the house. Eli's in the house. Quantum's in the house.
Eli.
Ordinary Bear's in the house. Jeffrey's in the house. Nicole, how you doing, darling? In the house, as I expect, because she's a soldier.
Oh, there she is.
Who else? Quantum Bear Trap 2's in the house. Where's Face Diaper? Deborah, how you doing, sweetie? In the house. Whoa. Odin, where's the chief? I ain't seen the chief either. Maybe it's dinner time. Who knows? Eli, how you doing, bruv? Where's Anthony? Not in the house tonight. Oh, Knowledge, how you doing, bruv? In the house. Meltdown Under, in the house. How you doing? It's great. You know what? I need to take more days off. You know, they always say, treat them mean, keep them keen. That's the way. Treat them mean, keep them keen. You know. Anyway, I'm glad you're all in the chat, the usual suspects. Yeah, it's great. It's great when the usual family are in the house. It makes one feel we're very comfortable. James, what are you doing? You're so close to your screen.
I'm doing my stuff.
Can you see that, Dean? Can you see James is so close to the screen? It's like, whoa.
Well, I'm about 16 inches away.
He was researching. I was trying to see the reflection to see what he was doing.
Yeah, see where he's going.
Man, I'm doing things. I've had baby eagle all day, so I'm trying to finish up some things.
Oh, bless you. Yeah,
you know when you do something and you got it perfect, and then you say, you know what, I got an extra day off, so I'm gonna do some shit I ain't did before.
Yeah.
So it just makes it more time consuming. But hey, you know what? It's one of those things that I'm not gonna do too often because it's time consuming. Plus, this is the university. But sometimes we change it up. So Dean keeps coming with these great presentations and changing it up. So I got to keep up with the flow.
I like it, man. I like where your head's at, brother. Nice. I can't wait to see what you got.
You've got to show different sides of yourself. Yeah, I always believe when you're doing something like that, you're really showing a part of yourself.
Yeah.
Not only just collecting the pictures, but on how you're doing your dissertation on those pictures. So you're putting the work in. It's good. MVPs, MVP. Fred says, one dick length from the cam, James.
What's
You're
that?
boasting. He's boasting.
Oh man.
Anyway, I hope everyone's cool. And of course, we start off the stream as we always do with our memes of the day. I know some of you addicts must have been a bit cold turkey yesterday. No memes to feast on, so you must be a bit hungry today. The belly must be rumbling, but I've got you sorted out. Don't you worry about that. And as always, as I say, no memes were hurt or abused in the making of this production. And any similarity or likeness to anybody, living or dead, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
We're having our fun. We don't give a shit.
that's right.
So let's crack on. Let's get some memes down on the front of the stage. Let's see where we are. Here we are in. Right, let's see. So tell me if you can see this. Make sure I'm on.
Yeah, we're good.
Right, here we go. That moment when someone continues to tell a lie in front of you, but you know the truth. Bastard. So he's saying, you lying little bastard, you lying sack of shit. How your friend begs you to delete his ugly pictures from your mobile phone. Please, don't show that one. Not the dick shots.
Yeah.
Please hold while I connect you with someone who gives a fuck. Exactly. Question. How do blind people know when to stop wiping their ass? I'll answer it. They've got a good sense of smell. You see, when you lose one of these periphery senses, your other periphery senses get stronger. So the smell.
Yes.
They stick their hand up their ass and smell it, and no shit smell. They're clean.
I hope it's not that bad. If so, I don't ever want to lose my eyesight. I gotta go through that.
One of those days. Blind jokes are awful. Why can't you see that? Poor old Stevie gets some stick. This is brilliant. I love this.
Yeah.
What's black and screams? Stevie Wonder answering the iron. Oh, what do I do? Oh, it's poor old Stevie. Never mind.
Yeah.
Give a man a plane ticket and he'll fly for a day. Push a man from a plane and he'll fly for the rest of his life.
You will.
Money can't buy you happiness. Well, broke can't buy you anything. Don't be fooled about money can't buy you happiness. You see how happy I'll be get $1 million. I must have an amazing butt. Every time I walk away from someone, I hear them whisper, "What an ass!" Don't use German memes. Slap. French people, when you speak English in France, we don't do that here. Because what they're saying is you're speaking it so fucking bad, please just speak English.
Yeah.
Holy bat fuck Robin, I'll do that in a heartbeat. We wish you a merry. It's November. Slap.
Yeah.
Actually, my daughter sent me a text just now saying it's Christmas official, and we do this every year. It's like the first one to spot the Coca-Cola Christmas ad, and that is it. Christmas is on, and she spotted it today. So Christmas is now officially on. I'm afraid. Yeah, I don't want it to be. Yeah, I didn't want it to be, but when you see the advert, that Christmas advert, Coca-Cola with a choo-choo train, you know it is time.
Oh yeah.
To get your ducks in a row. Holy strawberries, Batman. We're in a jam. Oh, how could they dress this guy like this? It's just pure fag.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm sorry if you are one, but it is. It's just pure fag. Yeah, this car's nice, but I'd rather be riding your Harley. Just saying.
Yeah.
Because if you don't know, the Joker's woman is called Harley Quinn. So that's why I said I'd rather be riding your Harley.
Oh, okay.
She's
Yeah.
fit. Harley's fit. Sorry. Oh, sure, I won't get corona. Nah, baby, different bat meat. Sure is different bat meat, baby. If you're seeing Batman, something is seriously wrong.
Exactly.
Because I know where my eyes are looking.
Yeah.
Ain't on the man with the short
Yeah, I see a bat girl.
Yeah,
badass.
That's Catwoman. That is.
Yeah, that's Catwoman.
Catwoman.
Yeah.
Wait, but I don't care.
It's hard to tell. They look the same from the back.
Oh, please. I used to be a kid like you. Then I took a bullet to the parents. I did. And it bloody hurt. It takes a while for a fart to leave a rubber suit. He's under pressure. Look at his eyes, mate. Ooh,
Yeah.
that must be a stink one. When a 9-year-old you is studying biology and your friend tells you to go to page 75, you. That's the titties. Titties on page 75. Oh. Me, I just got paid today. Bills, nah, I just got paid today. Yeah, sure enough.
Yeah.
When you send a video to your friend at 3:55 p.m. and they reply with "laugh my ass off" at 3:56, but the video is 6 minutes long.
Yeah.
I ain't watching that shit. I just LMOing. When your family member removes your 4% charge phone to charge their 89% charge phone, had it not been for the laws of this land, I would have slaughtered you. People going berserk for the charger, man. You got 30 phones in the house and one charger, and they're all wanting to charge. It's crazy. When you're actually paying attention in class, and you still have no idea what's going on. What's that? What's the algebra?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Me at 3 a.m. thinking, why the hell did I sleep this afternoon? That happens regularly to me.
Yeah.
When your girls say, pack your shit, and you get out, but all you brung to the table was your own little raggedy ass self. So you have to get in the box and fuck off. Have you ever been separated from the person you thought you copied from in the exam? Right, you sit over there and you sit over there, you like lose your mind, don't you? Lose your mind. When you're both typing, so you raise a message to let them speak first, but they do the same thing. Silly motherfucker.
Yeah.
Silly motherfucker. Me, cuts onions, the onions. I said we sad today. Start crying, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I have toilet paper down here.
Oh shit.
Pennywise likes a bit of toilet paper. Drove past this plumber today on my way to work. Have you got one? James, have you got one?
No, I don't have that, but
It's funny though. It is funny.
It's unique. I bet you get a lot of business.
Oh yeah, of course. You can dish out your cards as you're on driving along having a crap. Here you go. Here you go. Here's your business card. Me, when I touch my pockets and don't feel my phone. I'll do that regularly, mate. I just go into one if I can't feel my phone in my pockets, mate. My butthole waiting for me to finish looking at memes so I can finally wipe it. I like that claggy feeling. Let me zoom this. It's a bit small. When you refuse to poo on any toilet but your own and you finally make it home. Nothing like busting a dump, mate. I love it. There's nothing more satisfying than pooping in your own habitat. Exactly. When it's 10 minutes from the end of the day and you've been holding the poop in for hours.
Man.
Damn, man. Dude's about ready to throw a stroke.
His eyes are going to pop right out.
Jeez.
He must be doing some kind of weightlifting or something, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because, wow, it's not normal, obviously.
No.
When your bro said that he got a crush on his classmate, but you remembered that he went to an all-boys school. Oh, damn. Me trying to stay sleepy when I go to the bathroom at 4 a.m. I'll do the squint one, mate. I'll squint. I don't never let my eyes fully open, because if they fully open, that's me awake. I ain't going back to sleep. I'll do the squint. I'll squint. Squint and sprint. The sprint and the squint. You get there, you piss, and then off you go. When your girl hasn't shaved in months, good relations with the Wookiees I have. Hairy bitch. Where's it coming up small? All right, you can see that. Other siblings, we don't fight. We're brothers. My siblings. Fuck off, we're having it, mate. Look, he's triggered. He's triggered, mate. I don't always roll a joint, but when I do, it's my ankle.
I've done that, man.
Yeah. Jeez.
Yeah, that's an old boy's move. With Doctor, I rolled my ankle again.
Oh, that hurts.
Oh, it does. I remember getting those kind of injuries when I played football. Man. I'd rather break my leg than roll my ankle, because the rolling of the ankle takes a long time, longer than you believe than a break sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
I rolled my ankle just fucking walking outside. Like, what the fuck?
You step on a bit of path and bang, your ankle's gone.
Man.
Touch my cake and I'll cut you. Yeah, you don't want to mess with this one. Just tell it to me straight, Doc. Is my horse okay? He's okay, mate. We didn't put him down. Me, I need to stop buying stupid things when I get paid. Me, when I get paid.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Can I have a crocodile, please? No, I want a Cayman crocodile, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want a Cayman with a long face. When your own shadow knows why you're putting on makeup. Dirty girl. Dirty girl. Next time a stranger talks to you when you're alone, just look at them shocked and whisper, "You can see me." Oh, man.
Fabulous.
Me, I'm so full I can't eat anything else. Me, 20 minutes later.
Yeah.
Still eating the same bowl. Greedy man. Friend, come in, he don't bite. Me, the dog.
Oh, hell no, man.
So, as soon as you put one toe in that door, he's having your leg off.
Oh, yeah.
You can just tell by his eyes, he's having your leg off. Oh, come on, they're so small. Why are they so small? When you're using your phone at night and your mum suddenly enters the room. 33% of your job as a dad is staring at your kids like this until they act right. You know you're going to get a whooping real soon. Normal people when they're sick. People with coronavirus. After all, why not? Why shouldn't I travel? You're dumb. You should be traveling anyway. It's all shit. It's all fake.
Yeah.
All fake. This is for my friend still doing 9 months on the inside. Oh, bless him. Bless him. When the sales team run out of leads. That's apocalypse now when they run out of leads.
Yeah.
when the patient tells you they haven't pooped in 13 days. Listen, I'm not in the same room as them. They've got to be in a different room because they're liable to blow anytime.
Oh God. Yeah.
How you feel after 3 straight night shifts?
Yeah.
Oh wow! I can't remember the name of this guy, but he's took a batter in there. Look at them eyes. Wow.
Oh yeah.
That's night shift. Go camping, they said. It will be fun, they said.
Yeah.
You can clearly see this guy's got no patience. He give up, mate. Just went asleep. Put these poles shit together. You're crazy. I'll do that in the morning. You can't fake sick with me. Mommy's a nurse. Got to be the worst thing if your mum's a nurse. There's no getting away. None. You've got to actually be showing blood and breakages.
Yeah.
And there we go. That's the memes.
Nice.
That's the
Very
memes.
good, man.
There we go. Oh, you know, it's always good to start the show with a laugh.
Oh, it's refreshing.
It is. It is. It makes me feel good. That's all I know. You know? And we're into another week. Sorry I couldn't do the stream last night, guys. It's just I couldn't do it.
Understood. Put the word out. Everybody caught up.
Yeah. Well, you know, as soon as I knew, I'll let you know. So I know you're going to just put the word out there. So it's all good. It's all good. Let's say sometimes it's good to have, I like to have a planned break, but an enforced one is just as good sometimes.
Right.
Get to clear your head a bit and think about other things, you know.
Yeah.
Otherwise, my head will be just stuck into meltology, you know. If I don't, force myself away from it, because it's all I think about really at the moment.
Yeah.
Flat and level. How you doing, Brent? Good day, gents. He says.
Hey, Brent.
Top shelf meme, says Fred. How you doing, Blazer 71? Meltdown. Well, that was a happy time for the day. Thanks for the great memes. No worries. Meltdown under. Nicole says epic memes. Well, you know me, Nicole. It's all epic with me. I'm only joking. I'm a very laid back guy, as you all know. I just like things nice and easy, no drama, and just rolling down the road, producing our evidence and upsetting everybody, because that's good. Well, we are upsetting other people. I don't know why we're upsetting people, but we are.
Yeah.
For some reason. You know, all we're doing is showing you the evidence. All we're doing is having a little community get together and a little laugh and a joke, and it's upsetting people. But, you know, I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Right. So I think we start off with James, actually, because I know. No, actually, we can start with Dean.
Okay.
Yeah, let's start with Dean.
Because he's had a day off, so I know he's going to have a trek for us to be trekking.
Oh, just something simple.
Oh, listen, there's nothing simple about meltology on behind the facade.
You're right.
You have to understand the processes, because really it's only melted red bricks. But
yeah,
there is always, even in the simplest things, there can be complexity. Really.
Yeah.
There you go. So here we go. Eagle Eye Crew, Mr. Dean, and his take on meltology. Let's see what interesting stuff he's got has found for us to ponder and dissect.
Yeah, I just, like I said, was breaking it down, keeping it a little simple tonight, sending some messages out there. They'll say them all when you see them in the pics. We go through them, enjoy them. Down to our basic meltology. Come on now. Here we go.
See, my laptop's been doing that all day, but even slower than that.
Wow, slower than this?
Yeah, it was terrible. Oh, look at that. Oh, let me get a cigarette. We got Eagle-Eye News.
Eagle-Eye News.
Yeah, just something little we throwing out here. Just taking a walk, flying around, enjoying the sights with our eagle-eye vision. I served in all commission ranks from second lieutenant to major general. And during that period, I spent most of my time being a high-class muscle man for big business, for Wall Street, and for the bankers. In short, I was a racketeer for capitalism. I suspected I was just part of the racket all the time. Now I am sure of it. This was from Major General Smedley Butler, one of the most decorated Marines ever.
Hey, Mr. D.
Yeah.
Are you going to get militant? Do I need to put you at the end of the show?
No. I'm just throwing these little quotes out here.
I'm only playing.
Hey, I'm in check. I'm watching myself. In the absence of clearly defined goals, we become strangely loyal to performing daily trivia until ultimately we become enslaved by it.
Yep.
Robert A. Heinlein.
See, they're telling your goals in life is to fucking go to work for 40 years, have a mortgage, and then fucking retire and die. That's your goals.
Yeah.
Set out by these social engineers.
Yeah.
We ain't supposed to be living like that at all.
No. Eagle-Eye Crew.
Boom. That snake's going to get some of that left up. Boom.
Eagle-Eye Crew.
Oh, yeah. Taking all eagles under our wings.
That's right.
Nurturing them, loving them, and giving them confidence to go out and do what they need to.
Indeed, sir. Nice little friends of the forest.
All fluffed up. Huh. It's the Cyclops Eye crew. Is that another Jerry crew, is it? Is that a new crew now, Jerry? Cyclops crew.
Eagle-Eye Crew.
Wow.
Just going to flip through some pics of some people in their native clothing, in their native surroundings. Check out some meltology that they live around.
Ooh.
Yandex. Some of these ought to probably most definitely have been brought up before in Spartan's work and James' work and many others' work, but this is Yandex, so we'll pick them out a little bit here. Wall's all cooked out. Just look at that block, scorching going on. Runs all the way up here. Mortar snotting. Fried, cooked out. Walkway here, big blocked out. Brick ash in between. Brick ash everywhere. A little hazy because of this sunlight in the pig. I believe this is Deutschland.
The Germans.
Cooked out scorch. Big blocking going on. Just big block and fried out going on in here. See it climbing up here. See the bricks right here? They haven't went to this yet, but they're on their way. You can tell it's heating them up. This one all blocked back in here. What was that, Spartan?
I said they're all reacting, starting to react.
Yeah. These over here.
Nicole said, I was afraid Dean would get kicked out. Glad he's back on the meltage.
I'm on track. I'm on track. Scorching going on up here. Scorching going on up here. Over here. A lot of different stuff going on. These row down here. Let me do something real quick.
Ooh, look at it popping out. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm?
Quantum says noise. Noise.
Big
Very
blocking
nice.
going on. Look at that.
Odin says UK churches.
Big old block on top that's all melted.
C14 scabs. Major scorching going on.
Cling to one side of it where all the carbon 14 is.
Yeah. Arches back here.
Sorry, Jen.
No, go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
I was saying, when you see the plants like it's an indication. It's a telltale sign that the bricks have been heat damaged.
Mm-hmm. Red brick right here. Apertures. Arches. Big piece to a bigger piece that it was attached to. Some of our treasures.
They're in their lederhosen.
Yeah.
The Germans in the lederhosen. Guten Tag.
Good Tag, yes. Our treasures, our wonderful youth. Beautiful babies.
Huge melted building in the background.
Yeah.
Well.
Let's take a look here.
It's exhibiting that same characteristic at the bottom. See all the bricks popcorning out. If you go lower, bring the picture up. There at the bottom, see those bricks at the bottom all popped out. We had the same thing on the last picture.
Yeah. Those ones in a row? Yeah.
Yeah.
Scorched.
The bricks didn't like the heat or the electrical charge.
Red brick blocking back here. Balloon rocking blocking in here. C14 scabs hanging on to wherever they can, just going ballistic out here.
You see, we got the same thing again. You got the outer shell of the wall, the central core of the wall is churned out.
Yeah. Outer core here. Churned out under here. Churned out all up in here. All of it. In here.
Mud floods, can't do that.
No. Up here. Charring going on. Scorching. Some C14. You can see the blocking going on. Big fucking vamp right there. Heat damaged as hell. This one over here, a little bit different damage going on than over here. We got some big blocking still left right in here. Scorching going on here. Scorching, popping out, blocking. If you see something, let me know. We'll zoom in. Still Germany, I believe. Just apparent heat damage, you can tell. Just different pockets of different areas of heat going on here. We'll tap in a little tighter, see what we got. Working its way up here. Walking out down here below this arch. Looked a little interesting right here. Ballooning out underneath here. More cooked out. One on under here. This one filled in. See the arch here? There's an arch there. There's an arch there. This one was filled in. Filled out. Fucked up.
You're gonna get a yellow.
Popping and rocking up here. Blocking in here. Then you got this heat damage going on in here. This would all go white if it kept up. It all looked like this. But it stopped and left this going on. Scorching under here. Blocking up in here. Got this here. That's interesting. Block here. This one down here. Cooked out. Blocks. All this went blocky. It's shit. Different C14 in here. This one's more cooked out. This one's lighter. Just crazy heat. Just wild kind of effect. Scorched out along here. Popped out down here. Pop out here. Yeah, this is Germany. This is the Reichstag.
Melted.
Yeah. This one was the one whatever their history says, was blown up to cause the invasion of Poland. Something like that. Whatever they say. But
they set the Reichstag on fire, didn't they?
Yeah. Some fire, huh? I mean, look at this thing. This is definitely X-factored. Definitely X-factored. I mean, I want to zoom in. I want to zoom in on this. I know it's black and white, but we need to dive into this motherfucker. Cooked out all along here. Blocks in here. Look at these columns. And this is from at least 1940 to 1945, whenever it was taken. Is that too zoomed in? Is it blurry?
If you come out just maybe one click, that'd probably be better. Yeah.
Okay.
You can still make out the melted bricks in those columns.
Yeah.
It's all right here. I can still see it.
Okay. Yeah. Just fuckered up. Look at these columns.
Some type of tech.
Yeah, tech.
There's columns everywhere along the front.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
where
this
do we
one.
see columns? Where do we see columns and grid components?
Yeah, circuit board read. All this down here. Big blocking, rocking going on over there.
Oh, I can't even give you a yellow card for your picture with your tag on.
Oh shit! I missed it. Damn it!
I won't give you a yellow card for that because I've got about 3 that have got tags on. So I will not brandish that.
I forgot to. Well, I wanted to get the foreground anyway. But look at the tech on the ground. Look at this.
I love Holistic Media. How you doing?
Here's that tech on the ground.
Yeah. So it's all flooded over, and that's why people don't reckon. Look, another one with a tag. Oh, look, see, move that quick.
What tags?
Yeah, he moved that corner. He moved it real quick. Oh, that made me laugh.
But this
was that building is awesome. Thanks, Fervent Heat.
Right on. Love you, Nicole. But look at these kids in this time with all this going on, with everything
around them. I mean, come on.
You know, it's about our children, people. They're our future. Look at all this back here. Just, and there was bombing that went on or whatever they say, but, this is just them getting rid of the evidence.
Yeah.
Them getting rid of the fucking evidence.
War does that.
Yeah.
When you're fighting wars, you can then just decimate whole areas and people don't think nothing of it.
Yeah.
They just think it's war. They're not thinking, we're doing a demolition job here to remove evidence.
Yeah.
I don't think along them lines. Rational people don't think along them lines of, it's okay for 20,000 people to die just so we can knock down these buildings.
Right.
That's what happened in Dresden.
Yes. Yeah. These people, these young children right here had parents and stuff that were, they were living their lives and they got caught up in shit just like we're getting caught up today with all this bullshit going on that we're dealing with. And as that happened, whoever or whatever it be, made all this occur and stuff like that. And then to create a narrative and blame a certain, other group or whatever the case may be, to force their agendas and their fucking create their wealth. We see it happening again today. History repeating itself over and over and over again.
Quantum says, literally and figuratively speaking, we need to hang all these politicians. We do that, but not only those, we have to get to the string pullers.
Yeah.
We have to get because ultimately what we're looking at here is the plane is being controlled by very, very few people.
Yeah.
All these big corporations and, they're all being controlled by just a few people. That's all how it is.
Yeah.
Right. They're using intermediaries and minions to rule by de facto,
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
So the whole system has to be totally removed, or we just move to a different system and leave them with the system that they like.
Yeah. Yeah. You just take a stroll out on a nice sunny day, taking a walk, enjoying the menu, picking out something to eat.
Yeah, exactly. We'll have you for dessert, and that one over there, that one with the dark hair, that looks like a good main course.
Melted. We're in England. This is right around, I think, where you're at, Spartan. Around York.
In England.
Yes.
Good old Blighty.
Cooked out, blocking, everything going on, rocking, charring. Down at the base. We're cooked out right here. Just loaded C14. The lighting is a little blinding, but it added to the effect of the pick. All this gone. Big arches here, big arch here, everything in front gone. This arch filling out, melting right here. Blocks, C14. Melt going on here. Oh, melt going on everywhere, but dripping here.
It's all the status of that place is all shifting, and all the bricks are damaged there.
Big scorching going on here. Look at this arch. Oh, stop.
Oh, it's Mr. Magoo's firm again.
Yeah.
Oh my.
This one. Oops, stop. Look how big that is. Up here.
Yeah.
Climbing here. This got melted in. Up top, very techy. Cooked rock block melted. C14 in there.
See how the windows are heat expanded as well?
Yeah.
See the bottom one at the lower down is normal size, the one above it is a slit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, Jack, Dean, I need to get a drink.
Oh, no problems.
You keep doing your thing, though.
Right on. All this up here, this one's filled in. This one's filled in, filled out. Over here, this one's still got what remains of the top here. This one's gone at the top. All the tech, you can see all this little poking up shit here. This was part of the tech left on that. I mean, just incredible. That just the block in this thing is just crazy. The bottom here.
It just says I'm melted.
Yeah. More cooked out going in here. That whiteness forming all the way along the bottom. You see it bulging out here. Heat coming up from the bottom. Starting to.
Hang on a sec, Dino.
Okay.
Holistic has made a point here. I don't know if anyone else has caught this. This is first time knowing about it. Do you know Jen lost her channel today? I didn't know that.
What?
That's what you're saying. Jen lost her channel. Wow. She'll be streaming. Holistic said she'll be streaming on her backup channel. Incredible. Yo, Stefan, how you doing, mate? Good to see you in the chat. Hope your day's been blessed.
Did she have a recent stream?
I don't know.
I wasn't able to catch anything from her as far as streams. Okay.
It must be true because people are talking about it.
Because I was just on not too long ago.
Joe says that's bullshit. It always is when they go after you like that. I mean, it's only to be expected, really, because they don't like truth, and they don't like people who are making videos and doing live streams telling the truth. Which is why we've got to be very careful in the Melted Red Brick University what we post.
Yeah.
Can't afford them to be putting any limitations because any given moment they actually want to.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They do.
They're waiting to actually slap some kind of restriction on us. So we have to be very careful what we post.
Right.
Sorry, Dino, carry on, mate.
Yes, sir. All cooked out up here. This might have been around the same one, but gone up here. Same thing. I believe it's still Germany. Plumbing here.
Yeah, I was just saying, where's the water coming from again?
Yeah.
As we always see, the irrigation systems are always intact.
Scorching going on, cooked out here. Sunken. I mean, look at these arches. The size of this here, and then these little arches.
Yeah.
This is melted down.
Melted.
Melted. Down. Look at the wall here. Melted as hell. You can tell all this is melt flow. See how the block recesses back under the C14 scabs?
Oh.
Some
I
go
love
here.
it when you explain it like that, Dino. I love it.
Aperture, kind of fucking something right there. Look at this one.
Yeah. Oh, and then blocks. Wow.
This one melted out. Here's an arch melted out. See this block?
Yeah, I see it.
Aperture here. Big block coming out here. Big block on the water line. Get more
You've
cooked
been
out.
banned. You've been banned.
Another arch down here.
Too much. What it says, demolished and scorched.
Yeah. Cooked out, blocking going on.
So scorched. It's unreal.
Yeah. Look at this.
Exactly. How can mud floods be doing stuff like this? How? How?
Yeah,
this was-
exactly. How?
Show me the process that mud can scorch bricks and melt bricks and make bricks change their states of matter. Please show me that.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll wait. Fred says like burnt bread, it's like burnt fucking cookie dough.
Yeah. Our beautiful children, our babies. So beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
The joy on
This
children's
is where
face.
our focus shouldn't be. It shouldn't be on these fucking stupid things that they think that society or the controllers of society are telling us. That how can anything be more important than these little fellas and their well-being and their future?
That's right.
Nothing's more important than that.
We all remember this. Remember when you didn't have a care in the world?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Remember that
Fucking
day?
shit. It soon changed fast though.
That building looks a little blocky in the back.
Yeah.
It is. Because you know all these old schools and that are all old target.
Dean always finds it even when he's not looking.
Yeah, I know. You see, that's the knack of a good researcher, isn't it?
That's the eagle eye.
Exactly.
Yeah, I believe we're in Ireland.
Nicole's got to do dumb shit today. Love you all, crew.
Oh,
We have to watch it on the replay. You're going to miss. I've got some really nice stuff actually to show.
Take care, Nicole. Eagle Eye Crew.
Catch you
Fly
soon.
high.
Catch you tomorrow.
Bye,
Like you said.
Nicole.
Oh, bless her. Right on cue.
Cookout, obviously. Eagle Eye Crew knows what we're looking at here. To all you new members joining us and flying through here with us, man, welcome. Glad to have you in here.
Welcome.
If you got some questions, throw them out there. You're in the crew. Try to help you out with it. We'll zoom in. Anything you want here. Just picking out the different kind of heat differentials, the heat damage, the blocking going on here, scorching going on, the darker area right here. We got our C14, the red in the brick right here, all over here, spotted. It's more cooked out, scorched down, gone. Looking for apertures, windows, doorways, arches that are filled in, filled out, gone. But you can see the faint remains of them being there just in the shape of the block work. Column right here, getting melted in. Let's tap into that, take a quick look.
Stefan says, In a way, it's for our children. We are researching to get to the bottom of the truth, to leave them a better understanding as well. Correct. You have to give them a proper foundation, and the foundation it has to start with your history being correct.
Yes.
What happened before has to be correct. It can't be made up shit like we're finding out.
We just did this one. Did I get
Holistic
that right?
media says, is this the UK?
Yeah, this is Ireland, I think.
Ireland.
Ireland.
I was in a little bit of Ireland today. Dialectic Truth says, what are volcanoes? Dean, tell Dialectic Truth what volcanoes are.
Dialectic Truth, volcanoes are melted red brick buildings. The X factor heat that's caused from the heat coming up is still doing its thing and still ejecting the melted red material, the brick, the structure out. You can see it in many volcanoes, so-called volcanoes. We call them melted buildings. You can see still pockets of survival in them. Gens prove that. Spartans prove that.
It's all proved, and
it's all
you
proved.
Have to remember that it also proves a couple of things. It also proves that the event wasn't long ago.
Exactly.
Because we still see melted buildings spewing out their stuff.
And I suggest that you go to Joachim's documentary, the new one, and the rest of them, but the new one specifically he come out with, and he's from Norway. He's Norwegian, just like these two youngsters here in their native dress. But his documentary explains meltology. I urge you to go watch that. Watch a lot of Spartan work.
It's the best one out there.
Yeah.
It's so easy to understand and so well put together. I had to keep giving Joachim kudos because he did it so quickly. But it's a banger. It is a real banger. It's a real eye opener for those who have little or no knowledge or just coming into the knowledge of meltology. It gives you a fantastic foundation, a fantastic one. Terminology, examples, it's great. So please watch it. The link is in my description box. Meltology Explained.
Meltology.
Before I forget, please sub to Mark's channel, Our Melted Reality. Mark's a boots on the ground guy, and he's always out there looking for stuff to show us, to bring into the nest, to show you guys. So show him some love.
Great evidence he brings to the table.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of hard work in. Have car, have camera, will travel. That's Mark.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Very dedicated team. It's great.
Heat coming up from the bottom. Melting its way up. Altering the state of matter. Aperture being melted in there. Apertures all over being melted in here. Pocket of survival, kind of trying to hang on in there.
I've got that picture. It's one of them ones, isn't it? It's
yeah. This is Joachim's territory.
How big are the people who had to pick them swords up, mate? Oh my days.
Yeah, I caught that and went, what the fuck?
Yeah. So did I when I see it.
But I mean,
they look heat damage too.
They are. Yeah. Look at that.
All damaged. Mark's got good cardio running up melted buildings recording Thomas the Tank Engine. I'll tell you what, you have to be fit. Oh, you have to be fit.
Cooked out all down here. Everything.
So I bet that was on the top of the building, like some kind of, emblem or something.
Yeah.
As the building is melted, those are the only things that are left.
Yeah.
Dielectric truth says, could Mount Everest be the Tower of Babel? It's in the wrong place, isn't it?
All cooked out.
But I do get what you mean. It is a melted building, though.
Our babies in their traditional dress.
Oh, they're Finnish. They Finnish?
These are Norwegian, I believe.
Oh,
Are they Finnish? They're Finnish.
No, I thought it was Finland for a minute. Flag.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Giving them no chance. The way that people are, we're giving them no chance.
We've seen this pic before.
I've got pictures of this place before.
Oh, yeah.
I've done lots of videos, Dino. I've done lots of videos, mate.
Yes, sir. I'm aware of that, and I believe I've seen this one in them.
You probably have.
Look at it. Look at the melt under this heart.
Oh, look at that poor little arch. Norwegian. Fred says it's Norwegian. The flag.
This melted here. You've still got your aperture right here, but look at this side right here. It's just fucking cooked.
I mean, people kind of go on and say, oh, it's an abandoned building and, age related and erosion. But erosion can't do these sorts of things.
No. And it's apparent. I mean, come on. You're looking at scorching, you're looking at heat damage. It's heat damage.
Yo, speak his name. And he shall appear. I just mentioned you, young man. How you doing?
Good, man. Great. Just trying to find time to get in here. Damn it.
Oh, man. You're looking well, my friend.
Yeah, I'm getting better. That's for sure.
You're looking a lot better. I'm glad to see it. And that nice bubbly character, your bubbly self is getting to the surface. I can see the enthusiasm. You're just bounce around in that chair. Oh, boys, I'm back. Oh, we missed you. We missed you, Mark. We missed you.
About 90%, but yeah, man, I miss y'all.
It's great. It's great.
Glad to see you, brother.
Anyway. Yeah, it's great that you can come in. Believe you me, all MVPs, all welcome anytime.
Thank you.
So you get the link, you come in. Quantum said Mark had COVID.
He needs
that
booster.
2 weeks.
Well, to me, it seems like it was just a cold, but okay.
Yeah. Sinuses maybe /cold, but yeah.
But I'm still suffering myself, so it's going around.
You've been down and out for a while.
Yeah. I'm still not 100% right. Still not 100%.
Dean, look how big that slab is underneath the door jamb, above the door jamb there. Yeah, a big long slab there.
Yeah.
Yo, Ival, that's the print. Is it in the chat? How you doing? It's lit. I've got some stuff for you to see. Ivaldas, don't check out and don't drink too much.
Remember, he's on your time. You got the same time frame.
Yeah.
It's late for you guys.
It's 20 to 12 now.
I still got my supper cooking in the slow cooker.
Listen, don't talk about food now, please.
I still got about 3 hours before it's ready.
I did a slow pot today as well. I did a beef.
I just put the potatoes in.
Yeah. Slow pot with it's like more curried beef, but it was lovely.
I threw some chicken and some carrots and potatoes. I just put the carrots and potatoes in.
I don't like to have 20 pots going. Everything goes in the slow cooker and then it's out of the way. I can do some research, know my food's cooking and take my time because it takes ages in a slow cook anyway. But I'll put it on first thing in the morning, the afternoon it's ready. I'm done. That's how I am. The one pot man.
Said it.
Well, when you live on your own, when you live by yourself, you don't need to go mad, do you?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna have enough chicken noodle soup for the next 2 months.
That shit freezes good though.
My freezer is full to the brim.
So is mine with air.
Yeah. Well, no. I mean, when I do stuff, I don't not to throw nothing away. I don't. So it's filled up with curry and all sorts of bits of Bob's chicken that I've cooked the chicken and only ate half of it, maybe me and the dog, and then I put the other half in the freezer, and then I know half chicken in there, bang, straight out, defrost in the oven again.
Rocky, churned and turned.
Yeah. Cookout, everything gone under here. Brick ash. This
Now
is
look
just
at that. Hey, look at that piece right there that's wedged in between right there, right where your hand is. Now, doesn't that remind you of that rock that's wedged between that people sit on and take pictures of? That's what happens. That's what we're looking at. That rock between this wedged in is nothing more than a building that's wedged and fused.
Yeah.
Melted. This one, of course, isn't as melted as the one that we normally see where they're doing backflips and all kind of shit on. But this is definitely, it gives you an idea of what we're looking at when we see that one picture.
Yeah. And you can tell this here.
Piece of swing.
Yeah. Even though this is all cooked out right here, you can see it's vertical. It's starting to melt down. You can tell it's melting, but it's more vertical than this.
That's just obscene, that bit on the left there. Right? The angle of it.
It's like it gets falling down.
We don't like to show pornography here, but look.
Yeah.
Brick porn. Brick porn X-rated.
Yeah.
Wow. I ain't even got my thing out. Let me get my thing out. There you go. You got some.
Right on.
You got some BAMs, mate.
All this back here is just cooked, gone, building, X factor. And even these structures here, heat damaged as hell.
And melted downwards.
Yeah, and into the melt.
You got to always tell them that all these buildings are all melted down. They're all midgets.
Yeah.
Nowhere near the size of what they should be.
No. You can see the way it comes up here. There's more to this structure. There was more to this structure. Look down here.
Odin says we built that with toothpicks from Aldi.
Yeah. Foreground. Building melted down in. Heat. This was all very viscous. These went big block right here, cooked out and sinking down into the melt, down into the melt, down into the melt. Rich with C14. That's why all this vegetation is so thick and thriving in here.
Very lush, yeah.
Yeah, very lush. Come up here, you can see the melt. All this feeding on it. Then you got this here, survived this. Look at this, arch. Tap in on that real quick.
Oh, yes.
Right there.
Yep.
Very strange. Another one here.
Yeah, filled out.
Yeah. All the way down. Column, part of a column here.
Mm-hmm.
Arch.
It's melted infrastructure, isn't it, folks?
Right.
James, can you go to the center of the picture and go up into what looks like the graveyard part of it?
Sure.
Just someone have just a quick look.
Yeah.
You hear?
Don't have to,
There's a bunch of crosses out there. I see them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was just trying to confirm it. It's fucking crosses. Yeah. Sorry about that.
No.
Yeah. James has got his lighthouses that gets him kind of triggered, and I've got crosses that kind of get me triggered. I'm going to try and work out what Dean's is and Mark's.
Dean's is the motherfuckers.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Your elites, your elites, elite pedos. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Don't get me going on them motherfuckers.
Mess around,
All
get the
popping
subscribe.
out of here.
He's so hot they had to remove him from the stream. So hot.
Man.
Too lit.
But just fuckered. Ex-fuckered.
Jeremy Freedom says, creepy to bury people that close to the castle.
Yeah. Brick. Motherfucker. Brick.
Probably asking for papers.
I mean, why is he looking at the little kid like that? I mean, is he a pedo? Why is he looking at the kid like that? Wow.
It could be that, or you could be asking, where's your parents at? I don't want to track them down and kill them.
Yeah, maybe.
Or where
Our
your
future.
Little shit, I'll get you in about 10 years.
Yeah, I'll be back, he's saying. When you're
They
big.
kill men, women, children, and babies. They don't care who they kill.
Yeah, exactly.
Big blocking going back here. Big blocking. Beautiful treasures of humanity.
Look at that little kid say, man, I'll poke you in your fucking eye.
So he should. That's a rebel there. He's a rebel.
I'll poke you in your eye.
Yeah, he's a rebel. He's part of the Rebel Alliance. He's got his lightsaber primed.
Oh, man.
Yeah, beautiful.
Stick a needle in my eye. Okay.
Jab me, I'll jab you.
I bet he's practicing for javelin.
Yeah.
I'm so happy I can't walk on the ground.
Yeah. Beautiful babies. Oh, they're so beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful babies. X Factor destruction.
Ooh.
Proper damage.
Yeah. Look at this up here. Big block there. Goes all the way here, getting scorched in here. All this just devastation. Just devastation. Big cooked out blocks going on here. Pancaking down, melting into the melt. Aperture here. Aperture here.
The place is a disaster.
Aperture
zone.
everywhere. Yeah.
The place is a disaster zone.
Look at this. This is funky.
Balloon rocks in the churning.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. More of the same. Dark skies. Big block. Something going on down in here.
You say you visited Yandex today, Dean?
Last night.
Oh, last night.
Yeah, I was up late thinking about some shit. Couldn't get to sleep, so kind of wrap this one up. But yeah, Index, you bet for sure.
That late night got you some good picks. That's one positive thing out of it.
And the thing is, when everything's quiet, though, no one's stirring and you're up, you get fantastic focus.
Yeah.
You know, you get real good focus and you start getting driven. And 1 minute you're 15 minutes in, you look at the clock, you're 2 hours and 45 minutes in.
Oh yeah, for sure.
See, this is the reason why when people jump out of the second story window, they say, just jump in the grass. And they break their goddamn ankles.
Grass a little steep.
Oh, Jeremy said, I'd live out there if Amazon drone can deliver weed and supplies.
I mean, it's nothing but what's known as rock.
Yeah.
No soft spots.
Just carbon-14 traces.
Oh, man,
Yeah.
look at that. Look at that. It's like a clean pair of underwear with a skid mark in it. Hands out.
Big blocking underneath in here.
You got to throw some love towards Yandex, though, haven't you? You've got to throw the love towards Yandex.
I mean, shit. Australia.
Anne says we build with cheap crap and like crap, all by design to keep their fake monopoly money floating downstream. Yuck! Gag me with a spoon.
Exactly.
Ubaldo says buildings so cooked they require sauce. Barbecue sauce.
This major brick ash. All this sinking down. Doom.
Did you say this was Egypt? Egypt, did you say?
No. Australia.
Australia. Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah.
The down under.
Down. Listen, it can't be. It's the wrong way up.
Australia still.
How anyone can fall for that? They're upside down. Is beyond me. But that's a globetard for you. I bet Davos knows exactly where that is.
Yeah. He's probably camped out around here at some time.
Mm.
It's just crazy out there. He said they're scooping people up, putting them in camp. That's crazy.
Odin says, cover my eyes. Roger and Wise Up will say giant men's with hard-on boner.
Beautiful babies.
You see, what I find so disappointing is that with children, they don't know any prejudice or any hate. It's learned.
Yeah.
That's a learned thing about seeing people different from yourself by their skin color. No, it's about what's inside, which is so important.
Yeah.
You know, you get bad people of all different colors, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's why they got That's why they got jails in China, Tibet, England, Holland. They got jails everywhere.
Love.
Jails,
One
prisons,
love.
police. Yeah, that's right.
Just fucked.
Hey, that's in my video. What are you doing? It is.
Just
I love it.
flying high, man. Just looking around.
Well, I hadn't had a chance to watch it, so this is new to me.
Oh, well,
Way to go, Dave.
hurry up. There'll be a new one tomorrow.
I haven't seen it yet either, and I just I mean, I couldn't help it. Look at this.
Deborah's got to visit and she'll be back soon. Okay, sweetie. You got to live your life, you know. You can't, you put things off.
Yeah, you gotta do that. And cooked. Won't spend too much time on it, but there it is. Brick ash, everything fucking gone. This is here.
Jeremy says Antarctica isn't real, but if it was, it would be made of red brick. It is made of red brick.
Yeah.
I've done a video on Antarctica, Jeremy. You clearly see it's all red brick buildings.
Yeah. This is
Pyramids
Australia.
even there.
This is Australia.
Oh, huge meltdown.
I mean, not even going to say it. It says for itself.
Great pick.
Right on.
405.
Let me tell you that we're overcrowded and you got land like this everywhere.
Yeah.
Unused. Can't have it. Can't use it. Government won't let you.
Yeah.
Wonder why.
We're overpopulated. There's no
Because I'll tell you why. As soon as you start cultivating the land, you're going to be picking up red bricks.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely that. Yeah.
Big blocking going right here. Smaller rocking and blocking going on over here. Heat damage as hell. Heat damage. Sinking into the melt. Sinking into the melt. Y'all know where we're at now.
The land. Is that the land of the rising sun?
All of this, heat damaged as hell, all part of this. All this covered with C14 scabs, all this cooked out stuff here, it was part of this. Heat come from the bottom, cooking everything out, blocking it, rocking it. Got all that C14 getting cooked out of it, completely gone, pretty much. Heat coming up here, eating its way up. You can see it in the veg, in the C14 scabs. Eating its way up, leaving this up here. This is doing the same as this down here. Scorch going on here. We've got them popping out over here too. Another one popping out here. Heat coming up to this one.
Nice.
Popping, rocking everything up here, cooking it out. Fuck this wall up over here pretty good. Just gone.
But bam!
Oh, you have to get it. There's so many bricks, damaged bricks there. You have to get a ban for that.
Heat damage.
Ivaldo says melted buildings are vegetarian, only plant life. Bigfoot Anon. What's up, legend? What's up, Bigfoot? I'm glad you could make it in.
Look at these steps.
Nice.
I mean, cherry blossoms are beautiful, but
yeah, but they got to thank their existence to those steps. They carbon 14.
yeah,
Carbon 14, baby.
Japan sinking down in the melt. This is the top of this building sinking down into the melt. See the brick ash up here. It's all just
even bigger ones behind. Great.
Yeah. All cooked out. All see the A-frames back in here. Cooked out. Causing this down here. People right here gives you a scale to this thing.
So you got to put it this way. What is a building doing in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah.
Red bricks, cooked. What is it doing in the middle of nowhere?
Always in the middle of nowhere.
Heat damaged.
It's got that green algae growing on it, or fuck whatever it is.
Yeah.
That's plant life.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful babies.
Ah, he's got his lightsaber.
Yeah.
That's a young Bruce. A young Bruce. That's what he had to do when he was learning kung fu. He went into the dojo, and the first lesson he had to do was hold a fucking stick. Level his shoulders this way, and that's all we did for about 8 months. Just hold the stick. And then when his next lesson was holding two, one in each hand.
Good thing he didn't have 4 arms, huh?
Oh yeah, mate.
Would have took forever.
Guess what? Now we're doing 3.
You want to know where he put the third? Had to hold the third one. It's a bit painful.
Cooked out. Big block going on in here.
Look, it is there, mate. Wow. And the melt is making the walls curve out.
Mm.
You have to say that's probably the weight as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. The walls are a bit concave.
Yeah. Cooked out, big blocks going on. This all heat damaged. Cooked out, melt going on here. Just charred as fuck. This thing got, yeah.
See, you got your cobble effect on the ground. These are bricks that have just, the bricks of heat damage and they've expanded.
Mm-hmm.
Quite flat though, because in the cobbled ones they're quite risen.
All of it cooked.
Yeah, imagine that, Ivo. That's most likely when civilization starts to see they become wiped out.
Yeah.
Or heat damage infrastructure.
Yep. Big blocking going on down here.
With that huge metal building behind.
Yeah. Big scorching, blocking, sinking down.
Did you notice, Dean, which way the water's flowing away from the big metal
Yeah.
monstrosity behind? Because it's obviously coming from there.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
It's coming from there.
It's coming from in here somewhere and flowing down here. Look at this art. Look at this. I mean, look at this. And then it goes down in. How short this is to over here.
To the other side, yeah.
All the railing.
You don't build something skew width like that, do you?
No. Look at the railing, how warbly it is here. It goes up, then it goes down. Melted in here. Oh, it's melted. All these cooked out. C14 scabs in here. Big wall, block, rock. Tech.
Components, yeah.
Tech.
Big components.
Now we're in Africa. Gone. Just gone. Got some slatey looking stuff down in here. Flattening out.
Melty.
Melty. Oops. Just gone. Melt. Block. Completely cooked. Brick ash down here, sinking into the melt. Big blocking going on everywhere. Look at this melt in here.
Yeah. Look right behind it. The melt coming down of those bricks on top. Yeah.
Yeah. You see the flow, huh, Mark? Cooked out, scorched. Balloon rock block, bouldering up here. More traces of C14 here. Big blocks in here, cooked out. Starting to dance.
Yeah.
Look at this. Dean, stop going in my files. I'm warning you one last time. One more infringement and you'll be copyrighted.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I just randomly going through shit last night, man.
That's all right, mate. That's all right. It's all exposure. It's all good.
Huge melt.
How many bricks can you count there?
Yeah.
Too many.
Having a party, mate. Having a party.
More bricks, please.
Yeah.
All about our babies.
Can I have another? If I would have said, look, a pyramid bollock. Oh, wow.
Brick ash.
Poor
Rock
baby
blocking
sat
going
on the
on.
bricks.
Beautiful baby. Beautiful babies. Brick ash, cooked out. Beautiful babies.
You're being deceived. I see USA back there.
Don't drink that one.
Yeah. A lot of fluoride in that one.
Yeah.
It's Kool-Aid. Don't touch it. Or Mountain Dew.
Big block going on here, all cooked out. Look at the drip going on right here. Coming down, drip, drip. More cooked out, slight charring going on here. Beautiful babies. More over here, cooked out, melt going on. Beautiful babies.
See it in their eyes, can't it? Huge blocks. Brick ash.
Tech.
See how high the melt is. You see how the brick flood is just huge.
Yeah.
This is obviously
Nothing was carved.
Right, it was melted down and flooded over.
People,
I
nothing
had to
was
dig
carved.
this fucker out. I
Yeah.
had to dig it out.
Hey, look at is that a am I looking at a brick line up there on that top one to the left where that yellow stain is? Look at that line right where your hand is. Put your hand right back there. Don't circle it. No, put your hand back. You don't have to blow it up.
Yeah, it is. I can see him.
Pull it down. Pull the picture down some, please. Or is it all the way down? Okay, where'd it go?
Down this way?
I can't see it now.
It's towards the top.
Now you want to pull the picture down.
Oh, down this way. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go, right there. Now look at that roll right there. That's right. Bring your hand down a little bit, right there. Now go to the left. No, you're going too far. Now go to the left at an angle. See that brick line? Right in the middle, right where your hand is, not down, but across. No. You stay in that roll. Go up
Right
in
in
between.
the middle.
Just go up a little bit more. Right there. Now go to the left.
Yeah.
That's a line right there.
Yeah.
Put your glass on. You can see that. That's a brick line. Then it goes upward, right? As you go across, you can see it go upward.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, you can see that cross. You can see it go
Yeah.
upward.
Yeah.
Definitely scorched brick. And then right below that, in that next column right below, you can see the corner where it's opened up, and you can see the bricks in there.
And right where your
Always
hand
to
is,
the
looks
right.
like the brick right there.
To the right at the corner. Go to the edge. Yeah, right there. You can see all the bricks sticking out right there where it's opened up.
Yeah.
Good
You're
pick
right
there.
line there.
Once again, nothing was carved. It's all brick. Nothing was carved out of a single rock, like they tell you. I know this place.
Yeah, they said this was carved, I think.
Oh yeah, this all carved.
They'll all tell you that it's carved.
Chicken
But I don't
bones.
want to say it's been melted and flooded with brick
Right.
flood. I don't want to say that.
Great pick, Dean.
Right on, brothers.
Yeah.
Popped out here. Just fuckered up over here and over here. I mean, look at that. I mean, this is crazy. The melt over here. Aperture down in here.
Yeah.
Aperture
Next to it
here.
as well.
Yeah.
And look above that where your hand was you can see the brick lines, pancake brick lines right above. Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Once again,
This
you
is
look for
deep.
these clues, and we know they're not. We know there's nothing's carved, but for the new people, you look at these things. It's always in the pictures, and you can see exactly what it is.
Yeah. Exactly.
Great find there.
I mean, tech. Cooked out. Big block. Some C14. You can see the orange in it. Big blocking. Columns are getting ate up. This down here, all cooked out. All of it.
Oh, Deborah says, "Oh, my weed ran out." No.
No.
Oh, you can always be sorted before you come into the chill out zone. Ivana said, "Is that someone shitting in the background?" It's not me.
That wasn't me, man.
Look, there's some shit on the screen. Look.
There's some more shit right there.
Yeah. Big turds to
Very,
get up.
very elegant halls because they normally go everywhere.
Oh, that's a good shot right there. A doorway.
Gonna have to move you along, Dean. Time is moving.
Hey, here we go.
Now. Nearly 2 hours.
That's my last pick.
Oh, right on time then.
Cooked out.
Jeremy says you still have some roaches in old bags.
Right.
Oh, when you got to scrape the grinder. You know it's a bad day when you've got to scrape the grinder. Sorry about that, Dino.
Oh, no, not a problem, man. I lose track of myself.
Oh, dearie me. Yeah, you must make sure you get yourself sorted before you get your kit and your tackle all stowed away before you come into the chill out. You can't be running out of the green. Oh, no. Thank you, Mr. Dean, with that wonderful look into
Right
Dean's
on,
mind, because it's all our minds. It's our view of what we're seeing. That's the reason it makes the
Always
streams
a
good,
great
because we're all different.
presentation, Dean.
Right on.
There's always good presentation.
Always.
Sorry to flag you for the time, but it's getting to nearly 2 hours.
Oh, really? Yeah, I was.
I can't. Otherwise, we'll be having a 7-hour stream. You know, I know you love to do it, but I'm going to start time restricting you all. I'm going to start doing it.
See, that's the thing about this stuff, man.
I'm only
Just-
playing.
you
I'm only
get
playing.
into it.
You
Yeah.
know what? It's good that you can just, show your evidence and not be worried about anything. You just show your evidence and, it's great. I love it. And you haven't got no pressure. No one's telling you to use this word or use that word or, whatever. You just, you present your evidence, you say what you see, and that's all you can do. And as always, Dean, it was another great presentation. Thank you very much.
So like
we've been doing the last few shows, I'm going to jump in and show maybe 20 or 30 pictures and then give it over to Mark, and then he can show his bits. And then I'll do another few pictures, and then I'll show it to James, because hopefully by that time he won't have his hands so full, even though it won't stop him. It won't stop him.
It get about till 4:30 before Mama comes. Well, that's what she told me too. Then she told me 4:30, so I don't know.
Yeah, we'll do it like that, because by the time me and Mark have shown some stuff, James should be ready by that time. So it's always good.
Yeah,
Anyway,
soldier, James, you are a soldier. I just want to
say. He's a good guy.
Always on here, man. Just
a good guy.
Hey, trying to represent Eagle Eye Crew. That's how it is.
It's exactly. We don't play about when it comes to the evidence. Quantum says EEC all day long, friends. Right. So remember, I said earlier at the start of the show that it was one of them days with my laptops where they were just, the pair of them were just going bonkers. So where I was going to show stuff tonight, I can't do that. So I had to add a couple of hours to quickly, because I had all my stuff ready yesterday. So it's a real piss off, because I've wasted the whole day yesterday now. So I've had to have a couple of hours today looking around. So I'm going to show a few pictures of what I found. And we're going to jump on the red brick road. Right, hopefully you can see this.
Oh, yeah.
And I know it's one of James's trigger words, but
oh yeah.
I'm gonna call it what it is: a clock tower. Fuck. And it's just been repurposed. But where's the rest of it?
Yep.
Where is the rest? Where's no buildings here? Obviously, it's all melted. This is just a pocket of survival, the clock tower. And this is all melted red brick here in different states of damage. Another one. You know, people thinking it's land. It's not land at all. It is remnants of huge buildings that didn't get submerged when the waters rose.
Yeah.
How lucky it is in here.
Yeah. That is not natural, guys.
Of course not. It can never be natural.
No.
I mean, and then why is this piece over here in the bottom right? It's white and block and it's balloon rocked.
Yeah.
And if you look here, you can click little tops of apertures.
Yep.
One there, maybe another one here. Clearly not natural. And anyone who wants to argue with me now, you better just go to the back of the bus.
Yeah.
Right. Just go back of the bus, please.
Wow. Look at
Go ahead
that.
and jump out the emergency door too, please.
Exactly. Don't talk to me about anything else but melted buildings.
Wow.
Clearly. Look, this one's, even though it's a pocket of survival, this here, I'm just pointing out, but look behind, these are devastated. This was the same as this.
Mhm.
Look, the arches here, but it's being cooked. These are huge block lines. Look at all of this here. Archway here. Something there. Pocket of survival, your clock tower up here. How do you build this? You can't build this here. No way. No way, Jose. Look, there's an arch here.
Yeah.
One here. Another one here. Looks like windows here. Another one there.
Yeah.
It's just, look, what's this here?
Yeah. Is that?
It's like a tower.
It is a tower. It's melted in.
Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah.
It's madness. It's a madness. Again, these are grid components. Fused and blown and melted. This is what all this shit is. It's the building. It's melted. The rest of it is under the water. See the walls here? Still see carbon 14 here.
Yeah.
This outer wall. I mean, I love to see them from the aerial shots of them are brilliant. Tell me what's going on here.
Oh,
Look
yeah.
at that.
Tell me what's going on here. I'm seeing too much. These are cubits.
Yeah, they are. Look at that.
These are cubits in the fucking water. Oh my god! Look, can you see these pieces of huge bits of brick here, melted brick all around the inside of this, and then these cubits. Oh my days!
Oh, I'd love to see.
If you've seen a weirder shot of meltology, please show it to me.
Yeah. You see that wall there to the right?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
More to the right.
Oh, to the right here.
Yeah, that stepping going on right there.
Yeah.
And then it goes to the left, and then you just get this huge melt. You can see where that one red piece is sticking out in the white right there in that square. Over to the left, right there. Yeah. You can see behind it, and it's block. It's just fucking cooked out.
Oh, it's amazing.
Oh, wow, that's crazy.
I just can't get over these cubits.
Yeah.
That is just amazing in itself.
And it looks like they're going to go cubert right into where, closer. Yeah.
It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. But I'll do the amazing stuff.
Yeah, that was a great shot. Loved it.
I'll do the amazing stuff. And and don't forget this is on the fly. I didn't have much time. But I've kept the page so that I can go and have another look when I've got more time. Because there's still some amazing. There is still, let me tell you, there's still some amazing stuff to see. Yeah, Greek component melted. See how it flooded and the comfort garages are in.
Yeah.
Pieces of the building here in front.
Mm.
You cannot build all of this. You cannot build it in there. No way.
No one would
Not in a
ever.
million years. Yeah, not buildings connected together by walkways. This one is very damaged. Very damaged. Carbon 14 stains of brick ash inside. Over here, look, pieces of more melted building here.
Yeah.
Flowed down this way. Damage here. But
Wow.
you'd expect to see this. You expect to see it. I mean, what the hell is this for?
Oh shit! Look at that.
It's a grid component made out of bricks.
Yeah.
With varying degrees of damage. Clearly,
Wow.
this is just the top of something.
Yeah.
And the rest is melted out here. See the bricks here. The blocks, turn to blocks.
Yeah.
What happened to this? Look at the damage. Does it look like it's been damaged by mud?
No.
Does it look like it's been damaged by tectonic plates or earthquakes or volcanic lava? But I can't see any volcanoes anywhere to do it.
No, I don't see one.
No.
Exactly. Again, we see this all the time in the middle of nowhere.
And you look at the background
looks
and
like-
it's the same. Yeah.
Yeah, this is all melted as well. It looks like it's in the middle of nowhere because of the water. You take the water off and this is all connected to all over here. It's all connected through the melt. Low-lying areas flooded over. Let's have a look at this place as well. Yeah. I mean, look, you can see this essential part is melt. Look, you can see the A-frames are melt
Yeah.
right in here. Shows you that it came up from the bottom, not the melt in here.
Yeah. Look at that.
The sides,
Oh,
in the central,
Yeah.
these are all melted. Look around here. This is all melt. Look, this is sunken in.
Yeah.
yes.
See the
I'm just laughing at the water around it. I mean,
yeah, tell me how they parted the waters. It was Moses. He parted the waters and he took the construction crew across.
Holy shit.
Yeah. No, these people are just talking bollocks all the time. You know, about the time, how they did it. You know, how did they do this with this water here then? The retards won't even think about asking that question. Well, how did they build it with the water there? Let alone to be telling them, oh, well, actually, this building is a grid component and it's damaged and the water wasn't there when this happened.
Yeah.
They'll never understand it. You know? Yeah, it's a bit blurry, but you can see the melt here. Sides, look, half this building's gone. Half this part of this building's gone.
Yeah.
Have a look, different angle. See this, whatever this is it's gone all blocky.
Yep.
So the brick ash is full of carbon 14, all the stains. Have a frontal look.
Wow.
It's just incredible damage, and it's there in our face. Look how it's blocks.
Oh, look at that.
See the blocks.
super scorched.
Super charred.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super scorched, super charged, super heated.
You can see how the blocks just disappear into the charring.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just different angle.
Wow.
It's incredible damage. Incredible damage. A little bit closer. See, this bricks in here is not so damaged, but this doorway's filled in, and so is these.
Yeah.
These windows. What's all this shit on the floor here?
Yeah, big block. And look at the size of those. Look how long those are.
Madness. It's a madness. It's a madness. Different place, same thing. All the rubble here.
Yeah.
How'd they build it? Tell me. On top of water, please.
Yeah.
Look. All this is melted building here. All pockets of survival. All pockets of survival. From the X factor damage. Different angle. It's a wonder that we have these buildings, I'm telling you. Good damage.
Yeah.
Good damage. They
Brick
certainly made these buildings to last. This metal coming out here, look.
Yep.
But it's all heat damaged and scorched, as you can see, in melted red bricks. Pieces here, like gravel. See red bricks here, look.
Yeah.
Gravel in there. And then obviously at the top you see the red bricks, but you know, another one.
Wow.
Cuberts.
Yeah. See them here?
All over.
Yeah.
All over. And then not to mention what happened to these bricks that turned blocky and scorched. Oh my goodness. And you've got plants growing in the mortar lines. As well as on top. Unbelievable. Closer. See how some of them are
Closed
there's
up.
bricks in there, look.
Yeah.
Filling out. Bricks up the top here, look.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's just brick everywhere and blocks everywhere around this place. Look, bricks here. See the cubots under the water here.
Yeah.
Water must have risen at a certain level, covered them up. But the damage is everywhere we look. If we look close enough.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
It's all brick components. And look at this wall here. Blocky. We've just seen it on the other brick. Blocky, scorched. And look, the clock tower. Sunken buildings here. It's all wrapped up in a wall that is melted. All of this is down there, underneath.
Yeah. Wow.
So they just run out of things to build. Look, because they all go, it spans across, goes right across, and then there's none this end.
So we're done, boss? No, I want you to go 50 more kilometers and I'll build another one right in the middle of the water.
Oh, I'm not doing it today, boss. I'm not doing it today. And then he fucked off and never come back.
Wow.
There's your clock tower. There's pocket survival next to it, and this is all that's left. Everything else is melted. All of this is one huge building.
Yeah.
Another shot. It's all this water and scorch marks. Nice place to go for a little make-out spot. Getting your speedboat. Off we go. Pocket survival, remnant of the building, all the rest is melted, as you can see. No, it's not. It's made. No, it's brick. Look, the bricks are turned into blocks all the way around here. Look.
Yeah.
All the way around here. What the hell is going on here?
Wow.
This is all old world machinery here, and they love the rivets. The old world loved the rivets, so they've made the wall and then they've put this over and fastened it with rivets. What are these for?
Wow.
It's crazy. Because it's off this building as well, the one we were looking at.
I haven't seen anything like that.
Yeah, no, it's just
That's great.
it's just typical of the old world order, isn't it? So, you know, they had the ways and the means. Another shot of this place. You can see the clock tower here. It's all sunken down and then flooded over by the rising water.
Oh shit! Look at that.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
That.
Who builds a building like this? Half of it on Half of it in the water and half of it on the brick.
Yeah.
It's amazing. And look here, see how it's flowed this way. The top of this part of the building is flowed.
Yeah.
See the ridges. This is your steps, your terracing effect, and this is just done.
Ooh. Wow. I mean, if you can't see that, you know, I don't know.
Look, I'll put it very
Damn.
simply. On the left, we have bricks damaged. On the right, we have bricks fucked.
Yeah.
Got it?
Yeah.
You got
There's
it.
your doorway to get in it, just to make sure you know it's a building. Right? There's your door.
It'll probably look like a cave in there too.
Yeah. You know? And then look at the bottom closest to the heat, closest to the melting grid, you've got blocks. Normal damaged, well, not normal, but damaged bricks. You can make them out as bricks.
Yeah.
Melt.
Nope,
X factored. Rock curtained over. Done dusted. Have a shot with all these huge pieces of melted red brick. See how viscous this one is at the back side. The stains. See the plants are investing in the mortar lines.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Cheeky little buggers. Look what happened to me.
Jeez.
I've got brick diarrhea. Oh, to be a clock tower again, he says.
Good chance of survival.
Oh man, look, it's
You're
so hot. It was so hot, it cooked it everything out. This is this white.
Yeah.
Cooked everything out.
Tops of building.
Yeah, as you can see, there's people there, so it gives you the scale.
Yeah. That walkway between them
This
was just fun.
Yeah, walkway between the buildings. This is nowhere near the size of it. It's all underneath. Look, all this shit that you can see underneath.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Oh. What can we say? I can't ban myself.
Wow.
I just can't.
Oh.
Look at that.
I know Dean's got his magnifier out.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I can tell by the heavy breathing.
yeah. Well, I'm up in it. Yeah, I'm close.
Oh, listen, I'm not even going to describe nothing. Your eyes should be doing that for yourselves.
Yeah.
I had to put them back in.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit. Can you go? What the fuck?
Want me to go back? All right. I'll go back.
Please. Yeah. You go to the left, you wrap around to the left as the wall is going to the left, and you look at the redness in there. Yeah, bump in. Right there. Now just start panning to the left. Arch columns. Big fucking column right there. Look at that arch right there. Yep.
Yeah.
And there's a huge column. And then there's an arch filling out. Yeah, that, and then that huge column right there. You can see the blimp part up top, and then it's the same all the way across.
Yeah. This is
Look at that tower up there. It's like half go up to the top to the right. That little tower. Yeah. Look what it's turned into on the bottom of the.
on the bottom of his block. See brick lines now, block lines. Great,
Wow.
great.
Thank you, sir.
Cray.
This is your coastline. It's all melted red bricks, buildings. We keep telling you this.
Mm-hmm.
There is no land.
Boom.
Oh yeah.
Look at that rooftop, though.
That's a hell of a thing right there. That's great.
Just these blocks just blew me away, mate. The blocks. All the way round.
Yeah.
And brick in the middle of it.
Look how they're dancing up the corner, that ridge of that wall right there.
Where we going?
Yeah, look at where it's scorching going up. Look at them, how they're fucking dancing in there.
Yeah. Crazy. You're gonna conform. Wow. You're gonna conform, motherfucker.
Yeah.
You're gonna conform more. Wow. Look at these blocks. The bricks turn into huge balloon rocks. See, the bricks are popping out. Popcorn bricks.
And look underneath that balloon rock where you said it's turning balloon rock. You can see the brick next to it where it's broken off.
Yeah.
Like right to the right of that, right in the corner there. Yeah, right there where all the bricks are under. You can see what's underneath the balloon.
Yeah.
It's back to brick.
Yeah, it's back to brick.
Got the balloon coating on it and the brick, the balloon shell and brick innards.
Yeah.
Not cooked out enough yet.
No.
But on its way. Wow. Definitely on its way.
And look at that slab of bricks in the water. Look at that.
Sorry.
Look at that slab of bricks with the.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah.
It's got all the green on it to try and disguise it. Can't disguise it from the eagle eyes. I see you, baby. I see you. I see you.
Oh.
All this shit on this side. It's all made, and all of it is the top of a melted building. Have a look at it. Look. What does this to bricks? Look.
Wow.
Closest to the look, these are dripping. See it? Let me zoom.
Yeah.
Look at the drip.
Yeah, look at that.
Look at the drip. They've got so viscous they drip. Obviously they're viscous, but they're dripping over.
Yep.
And 3 windows have closed up, and the other ones didn't.
Yeah.
With brick. Like right up there.
I mean, come on, guys. Look at the length of this.
Yeah.
And this one.
Wow.
Take a good look at this place. See in between the balloon rocks, you've got smaller pieces.
Yeah, there's a brick right there, sliding down or something to the left a little bit and down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Down. Yeah. Right there. Looks like
balloon.
a brick.
Yes, there.
Yeah, they always wedge a brick in there.
Yeah. And
just,
here. Let's put a little sliver in here and here.
Yeah, a little
That'll
filler.
hold it.
we had one left out of 1 trillion, so we'll just.
I wouldn't know where they go and find these balloon rocks to go and build them.
Yeah.
And who's in charge of carrying them? Like, okay, it's one thing carrying a load of bricks, but you want me to start carrying boulders, man? Please.
Yeah. You got.
And whose idea was to say, hey, let's make the roof concrete? It'll last longer. Don't you think it's kind of heavy? Might crush us to death. That's only an extra 4,000 pounds.
Yeah, more examples.
Rubble.
Oh, at the bottom.
This is across from here. Well, they're obviously the same building, but
yeah,
same damage. Shows you that these parts were in the melt, closest to the heat. That's why they turned into balloon rocks.
Can you zoom in right there, if you don't mind, there?
Where?
To where those bricks meet the balloon rocks, right there, to the right a little bit. Yeah, right up there. Yeah, you can see them melting right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And look at that balloon rock where you're circling right there. That right there. Look at that one has that ridge on it.
Yeah.
Like a rock curtain over.
Yeah.
Mad.
You can see the blocking underneath it, James.
Yep. Nice.
Wow.
Oh.
Just to give you, it's quite a big place, this, but it's in pieces. It's in pieces. This place is in pieces. They're going to tell you it's just, an old abandoned building is falling down, but that's different to what I'm seeing here. Clearly, it's melted. You've got carbon 14 stains, brick lines going all over the place.
Oh, yeah.
In all different directions. Look at these pieces here on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait.
Oh yeah, look at the crispness of that shit.
I mean, the bricks are going everywhere here. Look, all different angles, all different directions.
Yeah.
But it's not what this is not. This is not the killer shot yet.
All I see is killer shots.
Look, see how the bricks are all different.
Oh yeah.
Some are vertical, some are horizontal here. All heat damage. Look here on the ground here.
Yeah.
This is pieces of the building here. All these bricks are all damaged, all heat damaged. Over here, look. All heat damage. See the balloon rocks here. Huge wad of brick line here.
Yeah.
Coming down into the melt. See the damage here. All scorched. This is brick ash. Gravel. Gravel is pieces of brick that didn't cook down into the ash.
Wow.
I made sure I've got plenty of these pictures, mate, because you ain't going to see these all the time. Look at it here. Balloon rocks. Scorching. Bricks in all different directions. Carbon 14 on the top. Scavengers. What's this here? Great big piece of melted red bricks. Red bricks. You see they pick them up and put them on a machine and carve them into ornaments.
Yeah.
It's not ocean erosion right there, as they call it, or whatever, with those bricks.
No. It's definitely not that.
Melted bricks.
It's obvious.
Brick ash. Huge pieces of the building here. There's been heat damaged.
Yep.
Different view. You can see the balloon rocks are running this way now.
Damn.
Away. Look at them all here. See, this was bricks. It's melted into a block.
Just
Balloon
compare the
rock.
left to the right. It's just,
Look here.
yeah.
Why is there bricks here and there's blocks here?
Yeah.
All this is all hard evidence. Look. Still not the money shot. Look at the damage here.
Give me a heart attack.
Oh, don't worry. You'll get it in a minute.
Wow.
Let me get my bowl out.
If I was you, I'd get a bowl ready.
Look how those bricks went vertical underneath that top, or right below that scorching up at the top of the pit. Yeah, right there.
And look how slaty they are here. Look.
They're vertical and then they go horizontal. What the fuck?
It's madness. There and then there. And these are all been compressed. That's why they've got that shape.
Look at
That's why
that
they're
shit.
so thin. This is the money shot.
Oh.
What do I always say to you about these buildings? The outside bricks form a shell.
Yeah.
The inside walls are churned up. Look at this.
Such a good example.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Come on, people. Just look at it. Incredible evidence.
Wow.
Extracted damage. Look at the churning in the core of the wall. This is all red bricks churned up. That's the power. All coming away. All at the bottom here. This obviously, this poor building was raped. Right. I ain't gonna show you no more now.
Nice.
Don't need to.
I'll save the rest. I'll save the rest to close the
Save
show
the
out.
rest.
Wow,
Save the best.
Again,
Huh?
Yeah.
It's just another example of what we keep telling you about this X Factor event. No building was immune. Even the ones you think today are sound as a pound, they are not. They're all heat damage. They've all sat in the brick, in the brick flood, in the melt. All of them. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed those, guys. This is why sometimes it's good to do stuff on the fly, because sometimes you're forced to just look a little bit harder, a little bit tougher, because you're obviously time constraints is the one. You know,
Yeah.
it's time constraint. So
It is. It's a lot of work, especially
Yeah.
when you start doing all the other things.
Yeah.
well, I've sort the stream out. I've got to do the memes, and
Yeah, that's
you know,
a
and
lot.
I'm always trying to plan ahead, so the next day's a little bit easier.
I know around 4 o'clock in the morning, my time, I get a little note saying, you know, that I've been invited for the stream. So like, oh, he's working. I'm sleeping. He's working.
It's like that. It's like that. You know, you got to be dedicated. I think, especially when
If you want it
trying
done right, you have to. It's a lot of work. I see just from my end. I see what you have to go through. Like, wow, it's hard enough just getting the evidence, man. You got to do all that. Like, we're gonna be off for a few days. I'm tired, boss.
I'm always tired. I have to live with that. I have to live with it. And the thing is, even when,
you're
even
doing
when
it 1, 2 o'clock in the morning.
even when I've got time to sleep, I'm not sleeping. I'm thinking about melted bloody buildings. So,
yeah,
you know, it is what it is. You have to be slightly dedicated and focused, and I am that. So, as you know, and it's all for you guys, and that's how it has to be. Someone's got to not like lead by example, but someone's got to be that dedicated. I think we wasn't seeing it from any other avenues, whether it be technical issues or personality issues. We wasn't seeing that type of dedication. So, you know, if you're gonna, in my eyes, if you're gonna do something, you do it properly, and you do it with love. You do it with love. You know?
Well, you definitely have a lot of love in this.
Yeah.
Oh,
definitely. You show it every time.
Yeah.
I hope it reflects. It's what I believe. There's not enough love in the world. We all need to get on that one. You know, it's our own fault really by causing ourselves to become separated from each other. Even in not even like just on a family level or community level. We're all too distant from each other. I think it wasn't like that in the past. It certainly is not going to evolve us. We're not going to evolve with the way things are set up at the moment. We're devolving. We're going the wrong way. You know. Yeah. So if I can bring my little light into the world and show people, well, you know what? To me, it's not about who you are. It's what you do. And if you're doing the right things, I'm gonna see you. I'm gonna appreciate you. I'm gonna value you. You know. And not enough people have got time even to do that. So because of the busy lifestyle we have to lead just to make a pound note to get a piece of bread to eat.
Exactly.
Which is why I know we shouldn't be living like this. You know. Mm-hmm. Anyway. Yeah. So if you want to share screen, Mark, we'll have what you've got. All right. It's been a few days, so there must be some goodies there.
Yeah, well, the problem is I hadn't had time to do shit, but I showed that place I went to yesterday, and then I got some other pictures.
Come on, boots on the ground, Bloodhound, give it up.
Here we go.
I seen it last night.
It's the original Snoop Dogg.
I know one of the things he has in store. I seen it.
Well, I'm gonna just shut my mouth.
I'll tell you one thing, Mark. When you're talking about jumping down to see that go down in the train track, and that train came, I said, "Oh shit, he's crazy." In case it came, I said, "Oh hell no."
Yeah, I don't do it,
Mark. But yeah, when I got there, I was like, "Oh shit!" You know, if you don't see it, I mean, you can just fall.
Oh, it's over. I was like, "Damn, that train barely had enough room to get through with this shit it had on it."
Wow.
Yeah.
That's not a good idea.
Oh yeah.
So yeah. I had a 4-wheel drive to get here, so luckily I had one. And anyway,
have car, have camera, will travel.
As long as there's melted building.
Bloodhound.
Yeah. And plenty of Mountain Dew. Sorry.
I was disappointed I couldn't get in here though. I wanted to walk through there, but I didn't know it was like this. I didn't get the chance to go on the other side. It's by a river, and I just hadn't had enough time, and I had to climb down again, up and then down, and so. But I'm gonna go back, see what the other side is. But yeah, the train just happened to come through there. It's the longest train I've ever seen in my life. Like 4 fucking minutes. And I'm hanging off the side of this tree that's on the side of the melted building, and just so I can get a better shot. But yeah, it's just this whole up top. It's all melted building, and this is really tall, actually. And then, this, to me, this is all left over. And I've been looking at a lot of tunnels now. I did that today, and then there's some more sites, or there's a lot of them around here I didn't even know about. A lot of them are hard to get to, but some of them aren't. So, and they all look different. Well, they're all the same, kind of like this, but they all look different. Some of them are just all rock, you would say, for the archway. And so I'm definitely going to go look at some more of those.
My God, that is a long train, mate.
Yeah,
well, you can see how balloon rocks right over the fascia on there, the stucco on there, or the concrete. I mean,
yeah. And once it gets out of here, I'll do a little close up again of that. Yeah, it goes all straight up, basically all this. You can see all the brick lines. And this was this right here, but it's almost halfway between that rock and then the archway. Brick lines right here. It's leaning back. This whole building is coming down or sinking in.
Yeah.
You can see the melt over here. My arrow is all right there coming down. Kind of rock curtaining over there. Oh, is this fucking train ever going to go through here? Do
you know what? That's like when my missus was off. That's like her coming home after spending all my money. Spent all my money, exactly. And there's just boxes and bags and boxes and bags. And when I think, it's all done. No, there's some more in the boot. I'm like, what? I'm gonna need the mortgage on my mortgage.
They love to spend money.
Oh, but I'd rather them do that than nag my ears. I'm only kidding. That is one long ass train, mate.
Yeah, it's almost. I think it's almost over anyway.
Wow.
Just want to get through it. It was pretty cool though, seeing it go through. But But then I knew I couldn't get to that tunnel though, because
now imagine you're down there, you're going to go in that tunnel. Where are you going to run?
Yeah, you can't go.
See that motherfucker coming towards you.
Better haul ass, man.
Yeah, man. Wow. Superman spot 1.
There's a few I've seen that I can go walk in the tunnel though, so I'll be excited about that whenever I can do it. But yeah, this is all just left over.
Mark, James said them trains can be a mile or 2 miles long. Up to 2 miles long.
Yeah.
Wow. It's a big old long train.
I was really just trying to get a shot, from this. You can see the brick line here, and then actually the left side over here looks like it's blocking up a little bit, and the right side's not over here.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, you can tell that's old world. Take it. All right, let's go back.
Good stuff, Mark.
Yeah, very cool.
Try to get some pictures.
What Rabbit Warrior says the trains were designed to fit the tunnel. The tunnel was there first.
Yes.
Exactly.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Mark.
I was just saying, while we're on tunnels, I got a few of those pictures. Plus, I got a couple of shots that I took. Can y'all see that clearly? Or
Yes, sir.
Just Just make your picture bigger to hide your
Okay.
YouTube video.
There we go. On this one, comparing to the right to the left, and you can see this right here on this side, whatever this was, and there's a little bit left to the right over here, but you can't see it as much.
Can you zoom? If you zoom, what, you're on the index?
Yeah, this is, but it
Just
wasn't
zoom
a closer picture. I mean, a clearer picture.
Just zoom it in to the left hand side, because there's more of it to see.
Yeah, look at that.
We can probably surmise that was a column.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
the bricks have filled in behind it.
Yeah.
Looks like.
Because just remember what they do. They do columns and arches.
Yeah.
Columns and arches. Columns and arches. So you normally see one where you see one, you see the other. Oh, I need a wee. Excuse me, lads.
Just a different blocking here. You got huge blocks on the left. Gone, kind of a little crazy here. Smaller blocks. And then, the old tunnel. Here,
Wow.
and then why would you ever put this here in the middle of this, archway or whatever?
Yeah.
It's just left over. See all the brick. These are almost turned into, what we call mountains. But see all the brick lines.
Oh.
On this one from the left to the right, on these towers right here, you can see the different heat damage. These are popping out on the left a little bit, going crazy, and then these are more uniform. The scorching and just the different colors, the break and the melt.
Yeah.
Again, this one from the left to the right, you can see really heat damaged over here. Kind of, you can see it dripping. And on the left-hand side, it's totally different.
Viscous holes.
Yeah, there's these holes everywhere.
Wow.
Yeah. 1877, whatever. They just put that up there probably. But yeah, I mean, this archway, you can see how shiny, it's all scorched. But then down here it's not like that on the same archway. Well, actually all the way up to here, and then it's blackened, scorched. So if you're going to build one of these, like they're saying, why in the hell would you just keep building towards the mountain? Just stop. You'll see some that are just like right here, but there would be no need for that.
No, not at all.
It's just totally stupid as far as the narrative. And on this one, you can see this archway. It's bending in over here because it looks like it's pushing. The melt's coming down. It's pushing this archway in when it's straight. And then you got, your bricks every now and then, still red brick. You got a few left.
Wow, good pick, Mark. You can see that just on that wall there up top where the scorching is. You can see it just the melt flow over like a little rock curtain, and then just the brick underneath, the block underneath.
Oh yeah,
right in there. Right in there. Yeah, right in there.
Yeah, I like that too. And it's just this is all that's left is this, because you can see right here there's no more brick or anything.
Yeah,
it's just this wall left.
Yeah,
which was actually, this was all a part of that same building structure.
Yeah, because even that mountainside next to it is all starting to rock curtain and churn up to the right.
Yeah, and you got an aperture in the top right corner right there.
Right here, yeah.
Yeah, it's all churning and turning up there. So yeah, nice pick.
Yeah, but Roger said it's a Titan vagina.
Hey, that's cool.
Vagina.
Well, I guess
Titan vagina.
Let's stop the show. Good seeing y'all.
Vagina. Vagina.
I like this one because you can see back here, it's the changing, the blocking up,
Nice.
turning, and here's your brick.
Yeah.
States amount of altered there, for sure.
And what is that to the left? Was that all melted?
Yeah, that looks like it melt as well to the left.
Yeah,
right.
What is that?
Yeah.
Or is that a black bag on there? I mean, you skipped it, so I was like, well, maybe that's just a bag. But yeah, that's melt.
Yeah, all this is melt right here. Yeah. Looks like there's iron up here too, still in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, it might be. I mean, there's various devices that we've seen, James, that they use for their transportation, so it could be anything. Couldn't it?
Yeah.
Right.
I'll read the comment. That's how the old world went long distance inside these brick buildings. The tunnels are pockets of survival. They drove inside the buildings in some kind of smokeless train just to thought I'm high. Yeah. Well, they did. All sorts of devices. Maglev trains.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. When you're high, you get some of your most brilliant thoughts.
And that's what. Now you know why I smoke all the time. Serious. I'm not joking.
Yeah.
If I don't smoke, I don't get the inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I
couldn't handle this place without doing it.
Oh God, yeah, it. That's the other one. Meltdown Under says I have to watch later as I have to go. Thanks for the presentation, Spartan, Dean, James, and Mark. Oh, bless you. See you soon.
Thank you.
Come back again.
Right on, brother.
Come back tomorrow night. It's always good when you're in the house.
One love to all. Eagle Eye Crew, fly high.
Yeah, this one just crazy, and I just want to point out did they in the old world? Is this where you buy the ticket for whatever the hell it's supposed to be? I mean, damn, how long would it take to build that ticket booth?
Oh, God.
And this is another one where this is buckling in right here, from the melts, pushing it out, and
very nice.
And you would never, this one's actually, buckled out as far as all the brick right here where this is covered, so they can't, say, well, this is built for a train or whatever, probably. Who knows what they say about it, but yeah.
Look how white that look how white that cooked out on the right side of the pick where that arch is coming down where you said is look at the white coming up the far right side of the pick. Far right side. It looks like it's flowing like water. But
that is water. That is.
Is that water?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can see.
Is that?
Here's more of the building up here. It's turned to mush on the inside, and then you got water piping still intact pouring over it.
I'm seeing some apertures right through that water. I'm seeing some apertures. Anyway.
Yeah, you can see some brick behind here too.
Yeah.
Can't beat Dean with a magnifier. If he says he sees it, he sees it. Love it.
This is a picture I just took the other day. I was riding by this in a neighborhood. It's very hilly, but I mean, this wall was huge. Obviously, this house is right behind it. But I did spot a brick in here.
Yeah,
One right there. Kind of half of one right here.
Go to the left. There's a brick.
Yeah.
Over here. There's one right here. A little bit.
Go up. Just go
that
up.
was it. Almost looked like three of them melted together. Yeah.
And then go to the left. There's a brick.
Yeah.
Well, it's all brick.
Right here.
It's all brick. Or brick looking like.
That is all
I'd say
brick.
slate. Knowledge says, scrounge up whatever you can and build that shit. No excuses. Deborah says, there's always one. There can only be one.
That was just a close up of that. This was on the top where I was standing for the train, and there were these, just perfect square rectangle blocks with just melted brick everywhere. So I just took a shot of one of those. You can just see brick lines. Actually, you can see a little piece maybe right there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that right
Oh,
there.
look, there they are.
Yeah, there's that one.
Survivors you are, aren't you? Little survivors. Trying to hide. Can't hide from the eagle eye.
So that's just a shot. Trying to get a close-up shot of this. But yeah, this is just the same thing as this and all this.
Yeah.
It's just different heat damage.
Wow.
One more. Let's see. Here's a side shot of that. I was trying to get it close to see what that was. So you can see it changing right here.
Yeah.
Right here. Definitely a part of the building.
Look at that. Yeah. People don't ask themselves, how did they build that there then?
Exactly.
How?
And probably right past all this brick lines turned to rock, it's probably continues for a little while under here. And this is just the shell.
Yeah.
And you can even see it in this corner over here. Yeah, it's changing right here.
Yeah.
The piece. See the melt coming down there.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh, nice pick. Look at that.
Yeah, this was probably my favorite one I found recently. But yeah, brick, big, huge balloon rocks that just, this is what they call mountain right here. It is not. It is these bricks. Got blocked. They blocked up here. You got dripping all over.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Up to the top, you can see it almost. It's starting to turn to stalactites.
Yeah. They're dripping. Fucking laggy. All the way down that bitch.
Yeah, it continues.
Wow. You see how it gets wonky in there on the left?
Yeah.
Yeah, and over here too, you still have it's turning right here. And this one, okay, so you've got these. Well, there's no mountain, so why are you building these beside the mountain? You don't need any of this.
No, not at all.
Exactly.
And then they gave you a little sunlight to go through, I guess. I mean,
we'll go through the scenic route today, love.
Yeah.
That's an incredible pick, Mark.
Oh, thank you. But you can see,
Very good.
scorched over here, and then not over here as much.
Right.
And where's the rest of the blocks? Go back to that arch. Go back to the arch on the left-hand side. Where's the blocks on the left-hand side?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's supposed to go. The block's supposed to go all the way to the ground.
Right. It's supposed to go all the way down on both sides.
Yeah.
And this one down here is melting. You can just see it.
Yeah, you can see that. Wow.
And it's bowed out. It looks like right here.
Yeah.
So it's probably supposed to be more straight.
I mean, when you look at it, it's leaning actually.
Yeah. It's
The arch makes it look like it's square, but it's not. It's actually leaning. It's leaning from left to right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just total melting over here, just coming down.
Yeah, you can see that lean. You go up to the top of the arch and that line, that brick line going across, you can see the lean. You can see the unlevelness of that line going back to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
Nice
fucking
picture.
nice.
Great picture.
Yeah. Yeah.
But we've been doing this all for the last week. It's been knocking it out of the park with this evidence. Incredible.
Whoa.
I like the sound of that.
Look.
Yeah. I've got another shot of this, I think, too. And you can see the
Nice pick.
Way better. All these bricks have almost filled in all these archways.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same time here. It's late. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. But I'm dedicated.
Shit.
Carry on, Mark.
Yeah, I think this might be the same spot, but yeah, like you can
But
see
the filled in. Look.
filled
Oh,
in,
wow.
and not as much here as a here, and then they're all different. Looks like, for the most part.
And you go up above those arches and you see those fucking apertures over it, all the way down. Yeah, bam, all the way. Yep, boom, 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 boom. Yep.
Goes all the way down. Yeah, these are probably squeezed in, maybe.
Yeah, you see those huge blocks coming out of the top of them, right underneath that railing.
Yeah, and they're not all the same. Some of them are similar, but like this one doesn't look as like this one.
Yeah, look at that center one. You see all those huge blocks coming to the top of it, and then it's smaller than those others.
Yeah.
Wow, man.
Holistic Media says amazing pics. It is. What's more amazing is now that we've got the eyes to see.
Yeah, it's scorching on the left side and not as much on the right side. And you still see, it's not a very clear picture, but you can still see the brick right here and then right here. Yeah. And then it goes to this. So nothing. So
that's bowed as well.
Yeah, I was thinking it was a little bowed.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, on both.
The heat expansion has brought the bottom in closer.
Right, on both sides, yeah. And again, why are you building this over here, a tunnel? Okay, but you could have just done this to start off with.
Yeah, why do we need a tunnel?
Yeah.
Amazing.
But that's really all I wanted to show.
And that's the thing is, Mark, people don't put 2 and 2 together. They don't.
They're like, oh, that was, a long time ago. Well, can you, tell me why they would do that?
Yeah, exactly. That make no sense.
No. And just the transitioning here, it looks like it's almost Hubert looking to the left over here and down over here. But the melting coming down. This is all brick, obviously, up top, which is all brick. And it's just different heat. Possibly bowed in. By the
well, they built them all the same way. So when you see them like that, you know that they're heat damaged and they're bowed. They're all bowed.
Yeah. Let's see if I can get out of here. I believe that's it.
Building new motherboards now, yeah, but they're not. It's Dark Magic that's doing that now, not the Right Magic.
Right.
Not the Right Magic anymore.
Stuff.
That's all.
Very good. Mark, fantastic stuff as always.
Boots on the ground, Eagle Eye Crew, boots on the ground right there.
We wait with bated breath when you come in because we know it's boots on the ground and you can't beat boots on the ground, mate.
Yeah. Always great stuff, Mark. Always.
Me and Jim have been talking about getting together here pretty soon, so that should be interesting.
That'd be good.
Nice.
That'd be good.
Yeah,
that'd be good. That'd be good. See what you two can come up with. James said, Mark, outstanding work and outstanding evidence. It doesn't get any better. It's Miller time.
Thank you, James.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
Somewhere in the realm, it's always Miller time.
He always comes through with the great evidence.
Yeah, you're all good. You're all MVPs. I keep telling you. You guys are.
You got that right, knowledge.
Top notch. Right. I will now show a few more of my pictures. Don't know how many. I don't know how long James is going to be because I want him to do his evidence and then I'll close out the show. But I will.
I got about 20 minutes or so.
Yeah, I'll do 20 minutes worth, and then if anything, you can close out the show. So I'm going to just share screen, and then we'll continue with what I was showing you. Please bear in mind this isn't the evidence I was going to show you. This is evidence I picked up very late in the day because my laptops were going bananas, as it's always the case. Always 5 minutes before the bloody show. Anyhow. Let's get back. Again, I found these pictures quite interesting. Obviously, these are melted buildings. They've been flooded over. Here, look, this one's under the flood, partial flood. You still see the walls, but this one's done. It's a very weird area, this place. So you see the double arches here, good component, but all this is flood, brick flood. You know, you're calling it earth now. It's not, it's brick ash. Very much so. And we go back to here. To see more of this, these huge pieces of building, but the bricks are all damaged. See this here, balloon rock here, balloon rocks here, scorching here, top, the line of the bricks, all twisted, straight, horizontal here, vertical here. It's all signs of the X factor damage. What the fuck is going on?
Wow.
What the fuck is going on? He's made a flag out of bricks.
So they did it. They made domes, flags, everything.
Yeah, they're doing a lot. They do a lot. But look here, look at this block here. Brick, mortar, brick, mortar. Sensational. And all these are balloon rocks here. This is incredible just to see this laying there and taking a photo. Wow, that's just somehow getting my boot. I know I've only got a small car. It's only got a small boot, but it's getting in my boot. Again, look what happened to the bricks. Wow. Look at these huge chunks of melted red brick. And these here are balloon rocks, so they're red bricks as well. Look. All over the place. Carbon 14 scavengers at the top. We see it everywhere. Everything made out of bricks. Everything was red bricks. All the buildings were red bricks. This whole thing is red bricks, mortar, and concrete mold upgrades.
Yeah.
Various states of damage, various states of being altered by fervent heat. This is all part of a building, obviously because it's bricks, but it's all mangled. Yeah, look, sunk into the brick flood. This is all sinking into the brick flood. Look at this here. It's in the brick flood. It's all bricks, all part of this building here.
Yeah. Wow.
Whoa. That's a bam. I'll give you a bam. 2 bams.
Oh yeah. I was expecting at least one of you to give me a bam. I mean, look at this.
Look at that. Yeah.
Look at this here on the left. See, this on the left is not as heated as this on the right.
Right.
Obviously, the balloon rocks are bigger, and it's the churning here is churned so much it's cooked all the carbon 14 out in this central part here. That's why it's white. Everywhere you can see popcorn bricks. This left-hand side is great. You can see how it's transitioning across, and the heat is now affecting the bricks next to it, making them bubble up and start to expand. This is crazy evidence.
It is.
I mean, look over here.
Yeah, that's what I was looking to.
Wow.
Wow. Those bricks are popping out back there too.
Yeah. The difference between this on this edge and then closer to the wall is just stark.
Yeah.
No amount of building can build like that. Bricks.
Look at that.
It's melted bricks. We've seen it. We've seen it. Again, look at all of this damage at the bottom. All the bricks here at the bottom are closest to the brick flood, to the melted grid. Hotter there, they turn into balloon rocks. I mean, how do people that live near this don't know what it is. I mean, wow.
I know.
Look at the bricks inside. Look at the balloon rocks going on here. All over the place. Then up here, near the windows and that, the arches, all survived. But look in the centres, all balloon rocks.
Yeah.
Crazy. And above the arches,
Yeah.
there's just damage all over the place here.
The right side, yeah.
What is this?
Yeah. Why is that there?
We couldn't find any more bricks, so we stuck mud up there.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Oh, please. Look, but people don't see it. They don't understand it. They think it's building defects, but it's not. Look where the balloon rocks are, higher up. Different type of frequency and heat here. When we see the balloon rocks at the bottom, we do here, look on the left.
Yeah.
On the right there. Okay, but the balloon rocks are up here.
Yeah.
You know, we see all kinds of damage. We see all kinds of damage. Again, look, balloon rocks, close to the damage building melted downwards. Excuse me. And we get the disfigurement of the bricks because of the fervent heat from below. I mean, what the hell's going on here? What is it? What is this guy angling down?
Wow.
It's all bricks as well.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the balloon rocks.
Huge balloon. Look at that puppy block.
Yeah. I mean, your Titan people would say it's part of a Titan's, ball sack or something,
Yeah. Well, if that's the case, then he had a melted building tucked under his nutsack.
Yeah. He certainly didn't. It must have hurt. Uh-oh, look what happened to the bricks. Look what happened to the bricks. Why are you starting to sag here in the centre? And all white, cooked out. Oh, yeah, they built like that in the old days, they said. Right. Uh-oh. Look at how these bricks are twisted. So they're going vertical here. And then they go back the other way, this way.
Yeah.
And then you've got the rock curtain coming down.
Yeah.
Pieces of brick inside it, look.
Mm-hmm.
See? It's nothing but melted buildings everywhere, people.
Right.
Nothing but melted buildings. You're taking it for land. Look, clearly it's not land. Look, there's what you walk on up there with your grass, and a few feet under. Look what's under there.
Yeah.
All brick melt on top.
It's all melted buildings. Walking on melted buildings. Clearly. Clearly. How can you build this and then put this on top afterwards?
Yeah.
Look at all the bricks in the water. Look, huge chunk there, huge chunks. You see the brick lines, and obviously it's bricks here because you can see them.
Mm-hmm.
And then all these balloon rocks here is incredible. Look, this one here on the side. One happening here.
Yeah.
One's happening there. Look, going viscous.
Mm-hmm.
And what is this black stuff?
That's what I was about to say. Yeah, it's on a lot of those bricks on the.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it on the bricks.
Mm-hmm.
What is this black stuff?
The whole layer, right there. Yeah.
Because obviously this is sitting on top of that.
Mm-hmm.
The vegetation and the brick ash. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Wow.
Wow, please.
Shit.
For one, the floor, look, it's all fucked.
Mm-hmm.
And then you've got these huge balloon rocks everywhere.
Mm.
I mean, look, you've got balloon rocks here with a little bit of brick in between.
Yeah.
Oh, them arches in the back are just, yeah.
Phil,
Yeah.
see little bits of brick here,
Yeah.
in here, and in here, but it's all filled.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy damage. Absolutely crazy damage. We got more though. Uh-oh. Who builds a house like this?
Yeah.
With so many arches and lots of balloon rocks.
Balloon rock guy was busy that day.
Oh, listen, he was doing double time. He was doing double time. Double time. Oh my days!
Whoa! Look at that.
Mm-hmm. You stop. I mean, Eagle Eye Crew have got no problem with this because they understand, they know the knowledge, they see the damage. But for you people out there who are sitting on the fence, for you people out there who are doubting us and thinking that we're nutcases, explain this shit to me. Because I can explain it to you.
Easy.
Very easy.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Whoa, look at that left side.
My name is Spartan Red for a reason. Right? Look at this shit here. This is a balloon rock. We can still see the edges of the bricks. Look, this is viscous brick here underneath.
Yeah.
Same here. Balloon rocks, but you can still see the edges of the brick. It's not fully cooked out yet.
Right.
Over this side. Balloon rocks. All in the wall here, balloon rocks. You think they seriously built it like this? Yeah, that's damaged. It's incredible evidence. It's showing you what bricks can turn into with enough heat.
Yeah. And you can clearly see how the right side of that arch in the back it's expanding into it. The melt coming from the right, because you got on the left side you got more brick, you got more wall there than on the right side.
Yeah, this is coming in.
Yeah.
It's coming in this way.
Yeah.
Wow. Sunken arches, sunken buildings, balloon rocks. What more can I say? Excuse me.
Oh shit.
Look over here. Look what's gone on. Look what's happened to the bricks. It is mangling the arch, not this one here. Look here.
Yeah.
The bricks in the arch are starting to expand.
Yeah.
Clearly, because these bricks should go all the way down. Look here. And then here, sometimes you get sick of saying it.
Oh, look at that column. Yeah, the column to the right. Oh, could you go back?
Let me go back. I'll go back.
Yeah. That's. I don't know why I didn't see that.
Eaten. Totally being eaten.
I was focused on the left too much. I didn't see that.
Yeah, but you would do, wouldn't you? I know I did when I first spotted the picture. You know, I couldn't take my eyes off of it. Same with this. Where's the floor? Where's the floor?
Yeah.
Right. Here's a picture of how I want my room. And under the window, I want a huge balloon rock.
I want to stub my toe all the time.
Exactly. I want the lintel to be 20 times too big.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's crazy. Look at this here. How shiny this balloon rock is here. Wow. It's just incredible damage, people, on an unprecedented scale to buildings that didn't really stand a chance.
You can still see brick lining that huge balloon rock and coming off to the right. On the right side of the pit. Yeah, right there. You see lineage in there.
Yeah. It's always the same. We are always seeing the same because the modus operandi of the X Factor is the same. Everywhere you look. The damage is the same. Sorry about the Getty tag. Just had to show you this. Who builds a building like this, please? Sunken doorways and archways and balloon rocks everywhere. It's great. Yeah. And again, damage here is, and then the damage to this part of the building as well is just unbelievable. The ground, look.
Yeah.
You know, they couldn't find those straight ones, so they had to make this this kaleidoscope of pieces that they could find. Unreal. We don't trust you, geologists. You talk shit. Uh-oh.
Look at the red still in that balloon rock on the right. I mean, yeah, right there.
Right there. Plenty. I like, if you look in between the balloon rocks on the left-hand side, you can still see shards and fragments of red brick in between. Look, see brick lines in between. This one's spinning around here. He's spinning. But it's an amazing shot. It's an amazing shot. I don't know how many I've got left after that, but I'll close that. I'll stop there so that maybe Mark can get in. James can get in, but he's not even back. He's not even back. So what I'll do is I'll show some more until we run out. But as I say, lads, that was just a quick thing that I found to show, because it's not my original presentation at all. Why are you laughing?
Just some stuff that you
epic shit on the fly.
Just your picks on the fly are fucking incredible.
Yeah, they're incredible.
Oh, what can I say? Listen, guys, don't try and make me blush, as to so to say, so to speak. Don't try and make me blush, because it's not going to happen. But I'll try my best. You know, there's only one way with me. You bring the best evidence you can find, and if I do that, I'm happy. If people don't understand it, well, then that's their bag. But I try and bring the best evidence that I can bring. James says, Derek, you always hit the highest expectations, always solid evidence. What can I say? But thank you, and thank you for your dedication. You're truly a professor of meltology. One love. Don't start that. Don't start that, because I tell you what, someone else will get lit, and it won't be me getting lit.
Stream's gonna go 6 hours now.
Oh, bless. No, listen, I'll just do it for you guys. I'll put the work in. I want this truth to be known. It doesn't, you know, in the history books or in times to come, it doesn't matter who. As far as I'm concerned, it doesn't matter who was the first to see it. It doesn't matter who worked it out. What just matters is it's the truth that everybody should know, and it should be being taught in schools. And young people should know their real history. So
Absolutely.
You know, I'm not really one for titles. Just call me 007. I'm quite happy with that. I don't want the professor tag. It's a heavy crown to wear on my little head. I'll leave that to other people to give themselves those accolades. But yeah, I was going to stop, James. Didn't know if he was coming back. So now you're back.
Oh yeah, I haven't gone nowhere. But you can continue on if you have more.
No, I've got more, but I wanted you to show yours.
Okay.
And then I'll close out at the end. Lord, you said 007 with the killer evidence. Yeah,
Let me just find out where Mama is.
Mr. Ninja.
Make this phone call real
Here
quick.
we go. Look. Nice. See, who said men can't multitask? We can multitask like a motherfucker.
Multitasker.
Yeah, we can do it. There's plenty of times I've been sitting on the toilet having a poo, smoking a joint. Plenty of times. Multitasking.
That's
There you go.
dedication.
101. Right, sorry, Mark. James. Here we go. I thought you asked.
He's I think he muted himself. He's talking.
Yeah, I did. I was on the phone. Sorry about that, guys. I had to find out where baby mama is. Shit. On that CPT time. You get on that Long Beach time, shit, get off that CPT.
she's on Compton time.
Yeah, shit. I thought they was the same time zone, but goddamn,
You know when you're
you
on
said she's
Compton
around
time.
the corner, so
Compton time, extra half an hour at least.
now she's just exiting the freeway, so it shouldn't be too damn bad. Well, we'll see. Now let me go ahead.
Nolly says, "Melt it up, James. Melt it up." Let's see, Mr. James, the left hooker.
Well, not much of a left hook today, but
The chicken.
you guys did all the hooking and stuff.
I love that. The chicken wing killer from Manila. It's just brilliant. Here you go, my friend. You're in. Oh, I like that. Whoever did that gets the thumbs up from me.
Let's see.
Is that you, James? You did that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice stuff, mate. I like that. Oh, I also liked Dean's Eagle as well. That was very
good.
Yeah.
I was like, oh shit, you guys are starting out with my stuff.
Oh, the Eagles
now that I got
flying high.
Turn that down. Okay. All right, Eagle Eye crew. I appreciate everyone hanging in there with us, watching the evidence roll by. So I did this a little different. This is did it kind of I know this is the advanced, this is the university, but sometimes we get people in here flying through to see what we're all about. So I did a little different. All right. Oh, it's coming real quick. All right, let's get this show started. All right, hopefully everyone can see this.
Ooh.
If you see this here where I highlighted, these are brick lines. You can still see the brick behind it. Down here, you can see brick line, and you can see it turning. Fast because I got a lot of the same picture, same picture, but I added more flow.
There you go.
More flow, and in the back, this is the flow in the back. Please forgive me as I go through it kind of fast.
James is now doing annotations. Oh,
yeah, here we go. Here's the picture with all the stuff removed.
Yeah, stepped it up around here.
Yeah, we're looking at a lot of pictures that have some type of foliage over it, paint. So I'm giving you guys an idea. This is with nothing on it. So you, like Dean would tell you, you got to train your eyes. Got to start training your eyes to see this stuff with the foliage on it, knowing what's underneath it, and without it. Once again, you got the pancake brick lines.
Yeah.
This is highlighted for you.
I love this.
Yeah, it's great.
Don't forget
this
your
is without.
viscosity there as well, mate.
Like that. Yeah,
this is without. So you guys to see with and without. If you want to go back on these pictures and you can start doing your homework of what you're looking at. I try to get a lot of things that look this normal mountaintop that we're trained to see.
Yeah.
So you can determine what it is. Of course, this here has, the elephant in the room, but once again, we're looking at these brick lines. Here you can clearly see brick still in this part here and brick line flow, the brick lines. We're seeing a lot of stuff of brick lines and you're not able to tell what it is. Brick lines, I just painted the middle there. Same picture, but a different view. I got 3 of these pictures, a different view, so I did not just stop on one. Brick lines, the same brick lines we just looked at, same picture. Down here, you got brick lines. You can see they're standing out in between brick lines. Down here, it starts to churn up. Down here, you got a lot of brick over here. Still got brick right here. It's highlighted. And then, of course, all this here without the brick. So you gotta see what it looks like with the brick. This is all without the brick. And I'll show you the next picture. Oh, and this up here top. There was something up top. So if you look at this here up top, I outlined it. This actually protrudes out.
Yeah.
These all protrude out. So in the next picture, you'll see it without the grain. So this is all outlined. And let me go ahead and get to the next shot. Come in.
There she is.
Hey, look who's here.
Mummy's here. You can tell by the scream of the bambino. I love that when the kids see their parents. It's like,
Yeah.
I love the way he's outlining these. This is brilliant right here.
Yeah.
Well,
Next
you
level.
both can get on that. You can both get on that.
Oh yeah.
Both get on
The
that.
great visuals for the.
I've got enough trouble just doing the FX and the
Oh, yeah.
transitions on videos because that takes time.
Yeah.
That takes time. If you've got a 25-minute video and you've got to edit it, you're talking about 2 hours at least.
Yeah.
And I double edit mine. I put the video together on one editing suite. I do one set of edits on that, and then I run the video again on a different editing suite to get a different effect on the picture. So, you know, when I do a video, you should be thinking you're blessed.
Oh yeah.
Because of the time it takes to do them now. Before I could knock 3 videos out a day. Can't do that now.
All right, let me check these noodles, and then
Much respect for that. Trust me, I can't even remember the password.
I did some
Get in the damn
guacamole.
computer, so.
Hang on, mate.
Yeah, it's almost done.
Right, say that again.
I said much respect for that. I know, man, because I can't even remember my password to get in the damn computer. Oh my God, I'm not. so time consuming.
Oh, it is.
All right, see you in a bit.
It is. Always
All right, sorry
time
about that,
consuming,
guys.
but it's worth it. I mean,
Oh yeah, 100%.
once I get the end product, I think, yeah, that was worth spending the 4 hours to do it, you know?
Right.
So you see, so this picture doesn't have the. You can see all this brick here that's gotten flattened out, changed shape, and then up here, you start to see where I highlighted. The next picture, you'll clearly see that protrudes out.
Mhm.
You got to focus your eyes here in the university. You clearly see that coming out. This whole ridge here comes out. This whole piece right here comes out like an umbrella. And then we get to the next one. It's just going to uncover some more of this. There you go. Remove the brick. Once again, the brick is the obvious part in the room because we clearly see the brick. But over here was also brick. The same thing. All this here, same thing. Down on the ground, everything, same thing. This picture, this one here, I don't think I actually colored it because it should not be in here. This should be at the end. But as you can see, the way it's going, pancaking down, flowing out, cut lines going all the way across. This one slipped by because an old turtle right here, Yertle turtle. It should have been like this. So this one here, showing you the different brick lines here. Of course, it's the obvious, the bricks right here, and everything else is just churned up. So there's really no directional here. You can't really tell in the churning, but you can see on the flow.
Yeah.
So let's remove this here. We remove this, and you see the cut lines.
Yeah.
Very clear. Very clear. Once again. Go ahead and do it like this. Then we're going to remove the vegetation here. We're going to strip it down so we can see what's underneath. Of course, you got these pillars here. You got pillars all over, pockets of survival. But we're going to focus on not so much the pockets of survival, but what else is there. So when the person who's not the Eagle Eye crew sees this, they know this is the aperture that's being filled out.
Yeah.
They know these are cut lines from brick lines. This is all scorched on top.
Yeah.
And down here, you got the same cut lines going across.
They're on that arch, James,
Mm-hmm.
that you're just zoomed in on real tight.
Right here.
Yeah, just to the left. Just to the left
Right here.
of bump. No, up a little bit. No. Go back to the arch. Now, just a tap to the left. Just a tap to the left. Tap, 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 tap. Go down now. Column. Melting
right
in.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you might be right because you can see this part of the arch right here.
Yeah.
You see it sticking out. You see brick. You see them squared. So yeah, good idea.
And the archway is throwing up brick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
always on.
It's blowing
Pumping out
chunks.
bricks.
Just blew a load.
So here we go. We got block down here. We got brick lines. If you follow these brick lines, they're straight. I don't have a cursor that I can do a line. You know, you put the line down, you know, like on map, and it's just straight line. I had to do it with my finger. So, but these brick lines are usually in straight lines, unless, of course, it's the building has dipped down. We go here. This computer's doing this stupid thing where I got two mouses up here now. I got one right here blinking, and I got mine here. So that means I can't drag the picture no more. I can zoom in and zoom out, but I can't move it left or right. Stupid ass thing. Once again, brick lines. Follow the bricks. These bricks match up with these bricks on this side. Where's that goddamn cursor at? These bricks match up with these bricks. And then you got this column coming down here that's kind of pushed different. So it kind of goes in and then comes back out. This here's all blocked up. Big old block right here that used to be brick. You can still see a faint line going across.
Yeah.
Right here. And then I highlighted on here where you see these bricks here go in a different direction, where these are kind of at an angle and these are sitting flat.
Yeah.
Just follow the direction. These are bricks, easy to see, but the bricks get churned and turned. And this is without it.
Shit.
This is without it. This is the big pile of bricks. Brick ash, rubble. Kind of like column getting ready to Q-bird or something. Look at the way it's coming down.
Yeah.
Yes, great.
And it splits right here. Almost ready to Q-bird, perhaps. Another one showing you the flow. The way the flow is going on this. So I'm not going to spend a lot of time. I got another picture of this without. We remove what's hiding, and you can see the flow line, how it's just coming down over. Follow the flow line. Of course, this is all scorched up here. This is brick, scorched, burnt. This whole thing here has been consumed. You got a pocket of survival right there. A couple entrance ways into a mountain.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't. I forgot. I can't just slide it over. I was going to slide it over to this right here, but you guys can hopefully see this little chimney stack right here.
Yeah.
Part of this entrance here, and the entrance here. Flooded. So this one here got a lot of stuff going on. This here is the outline of how it's rocking up, blocking up. This here's your cut lines going across. In between, I didn't highlight it. You can see over here you got blocking up going over here on both sides, and of course you got all these people. Got another man here. Got all kind of people over here. Big hangout, not realizing what it is. You got a big aperture here, and perhaps a cross on the top. Flow's coming down, of course. You know, your buoyancy is going to bring everything down. And then without it, here's your block. And if you follow these lines, I did them earlier. Show you how it's cutting up and when they start blocking out. This one's pretty obvious. Pancake brick lines, compressed. Very easy if you follow this straight across, and then it kind of goes upward as if the building itself started to separate, sink down. So it's not a straight line anymore, kind of goes and then comes up. These are the easy ones to see. You can always follow those cut lines there, these pancake brick lines. Same thing over here. We see them on almost every picture unless it's just been so worn out because of the X factor. Nothing is erosion. Nothing. There's no erosion up here. You got some erosion down here perhaps, but nothing up here that they're telling you. And then you move away that and you have all you see all your brick lines, your pancake brick lines, and you get up here, you see a little bit of something you can tell is brick. At least your brain will tell you that's not the mountain. This one here, you got a little bit of, I put a little bit of flow in here, but I put blue, so it's hard to see. But this one here is all churned up, so it's really hard when they're churned up, but you can find evidence in it, in these things. You know, of course, all this is churned up, but you still have your cut lines that make it through a lot of times. Not every time. Sometimes this looks like a pile of dog shit.
Got a big aperture
Like
right
that.
there. Yeah, right there.
It's close.
Yeah. Once again, your brick lines. You can tell this is still brick, but over in this area, it's pretty worn out. So a lot of times people won't know that's brick unless it's attached to this. This here's balloon rocking, churning up.
Or possibly that brick right there that you're
We
pointing
got
at.
some red brick up here on top. Little pocket of bricks back there, but everything else is starting to rock up and change. There's your flow line all the way out here into the water. It continues as Dean has showed many examples of underwater. You got this pocket of survival right here, just sticking up for nothing. Just a little watchtower. And of course, without it, without the flow.
See you later, 711 Lucas. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Hope you come back tomorrow night.
Later, Lucas.
Later. We might be
Nonny
done
says
with
it's
the
like butter
example.
over there.
This one has cut lines, and you can see the rubble.
Time travel being says, forget the left hook. That's some matrix level ninja moves, James. Bam, bam, chop.
I think we're done with the examples. They're not all examples. Like I said, this is the university. But why is this pole going through here?
Yeah.
What's that all about?
Yeah.
They don't even have the flag flying. So what is this? Unless you want to get off the roof easy, maybe swing over. I don't know. That was kind of interesting.
Nolly said, that's right. I said, build it on the side of that cliff. What's the problem?
For the old world firefighters, they slide down.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. Viscosity.
down here. Very viscous, cooling down, air getting through. This here's all rocked up. Still see the cut lines, pocket of survival, some bricks still. I couldn't get a good picture of this without it being all stamped up. So this was about the best I can do. The other ones were a different. The other ones were a different view, different angle. Oh, I guess I just still do have some of these. Well, in the background, you got going this way. You got your brick lines, and coming down is your flow. And with over here, your brick lines all the way around, and then your flow here, and you got a little bit of separation here where it looked like it might be over the rock curtain, but it didn't. And removing it.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
See everything. Eagle Eye Crew. Little pocket of survival here. You see it goes down. They don't even know they got another level because it's closed up. Like, what? They got a door that goes nowhere. Like, shit, we got a door that goes nowhere because it's all balloon rock and expanded down there. But clearly you can see this whole nother level down here. Maybe even be more. All this here's all. I forgot I can't drag this son of a bitch, damn it. Hate when it does that. All right, this one here is, as you can see, let's go ahead and unmask this to see what this is all about. I had to use these colors because the other colors didn't show up. So that's one mask off you can see underneath here. And the other mask off. You got this pile of brick here that's been changed. Of course, it's no longer brick, but you can still see it's some type of building material where this here looks like it's just what they were called natural. What was this natural? But why are these down here? Brick lines everywhere, all kind of blocking and rocking, and brick line galore from the floor up. It's like they just took, take a record and stack it on top of each other. Record. That's what it looks like. This stack, layers and layers. It's that brickwork being compressed down, expanding here, smushing here.
Leaning right there too, to the right, just the bottom of it. You
got a boat right here. Well, we got some obvious rocking right here. Little hermit living underneath the rock. Churned up, everything here just ballooned. Big old balloon. All this is melted over, ballooned up. And also this churned up. This is all churned and looks like it's crooked.
Mm-hmm.
Ice cream scoops.
All this here melt on top. Everything's melted.
Yeah.
Everything is melted here. I guess my grab came back because I can move it now. Oh man, this computer's crazy. All this here was brick. No longer looks like you can see this pillar coming down. Everything else is melted. Everything. Look at all this damaged. Pocket of survival at the end. It's probably been, this something like this. They might have came in and did a little work on it, get it functionable to sell the tickets.
Yeah, it's got to be safe for the punters.
Yeah. If there's enough of it left behind there, use it. Like this here, these buildings here are still fully capable of being used. So why not charge somebody for it? Somebody wants it.
They're normally hotels now.
Right. Yeah. Especially over here on the water. Yeah, one of them $500 a night ones.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But this one here is going all different directions. The flow, because this here obviously doesn't go this way. This is at an angle.
Mm-hmm.
Something happened during the X Factor that changed it up. Everything else has been altered.
Looked like a huge rock curtain.
Look at that shot. Yeah.
You got these towers over here.
Knowledge says donkey whisperers needed for extreme build.
Donkey whisper.
And you got this over here. But over here you got all kind of stuff going on that should not have anything to do with this over here. All this shit out here is just leftover remnants. Has nothing to do with this. I mean, it was all part of it. But they'll tell you, oh yeah, this is a gate. Keep the people out. Cut lines going across, all churned up. Now I put all these in order, but I was trying to get them together so I could have all these diagrammed ones first. Sorry about that, guys.
Oh, you're good.
Balloon rocking over here,
Yeah,
the hollowness. Another balloon rock. You got different tiers over here. Take them away. You got this hollow balloon rock here. And you can see your cut lines, all your pancake brick lines flattened out. All your material up here flattened out.
Ooh,
Cut lines on the side. Cut lines.
Boom.
Damn, dude, look at that shot.
You see all your
Look at that fucking shot.
viscosity,
Holy crap.
brick lines. The whole, like Spartan was doing earlier, that waterfront pick. The what'd you call it, Spartan? The shoreline. Was it shoreline or the coastline?
Shoreline, coastline.
Yeah, always like that. And here's you take away the unmask it, and there we go. We got the evidence right there, like always.
That's great.
Like butter, pancake lines.
Melting like butter. Butter.
Hmm.
It's just amazing to see the level of destruction when it's shown. Because most of you all walk past this shit every day and don't question it.
Every day.
Exactly, no question at all. And there it is without it. That's what we're looking at. Brick lines that are melted, dripping down. Just got to know where to look. Got it highlighted for you. Cut lines all through here. Cut lines all through here. All through here. More here. Take it away. There they go. It's still there. Still there. They got a fence around here, so this is something. You got people there. There you go. Brick lines.
Look at that.
Brick lines. Take it away. There you go. Underneath the water, Dean.
Yeah. It's sinking down into the right. You can follow the brick line. You can follow the lines James was just talking about, and it's sinking down backwards into the melt.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Little pocket of survival. Now this here looks like they just flattened it out and put a flat surface on top of a rock. I don't think so. This is all brick, churned up, churned and turned. Big balloon rock right here on the side. All this ballooning on the side coming out, floating out, dropping down here. You can see that. See this void coming down. Still see the cut lines in underneath the water. Low door.
Nice.
Same pick, this same place, just a different angle. Got this right here. You know what this is? Some type of tower, remaining tower. All this flow of meltage. And now they're going into the 5th floor or whatever. You got a door right here to nothing.
Yeah.
And the archway.
And probably in the water.
One of those booby traps. Yeah. And of course, all this meltage on the side. And one more of this. Next to it, you got all these coves in here. It looks like I don't know if that's a boat or that's a part of this wave. But anyway, see all this meltage underneath. You got your, I don't know if this is your tower up here, lighthouse. I don't know what the hell that is.
Clock tower. Give them the right name. They're not lighthouse. They're clock towers.
Little clock tower. Repurposed. I don't know if that was repurposed.
You
got your obvious brick.
Anymore.
You got your brick down here. You got your brick. And once again, you got something that if you didn't know what to look for, you can see the brick lines through here. We know what to look for. They showed you a bunch of pictures. So did Dean. So did Mark, and so did you, Spartan. Brick lines. It's just covered. It's melted. Melted. Still see the brick lines in here. Brick lines. Still see it through. Very faint. These here are dropping down. These are going this way.
Especially these kind of places, man. I don't understand how anybody believes any of that, because you got that brick on the bottom, red brick, and then all that on the top, and they just try to explain it away as like really old, and like, well, why are those bricks down there not that old?
Right. They came back and they did a repair. Hey, shut up.
Yeah. It's always a repair job.
This block wall here, going down the whole thing. I couldn't find one without. This is the best one I could find without. The other ones had it stamped everywhere, so I just had to take my medicine because I had to get this pick.
I can look past that. Yeah.
Charred out down here. These look like windows. I don't know. They look like some type of openings, but why they would be here, like doors, all these doors to what? Yeah. Well, it goes in. You still see brick here. All this stuff up here on top is part of this. All this rocked up and blocked up, turned, and this one's been burned. I believe this is all wood. This is all wood down here. I believe is wood down here, but all this here, pancake brick lines, rock curtaining over, and these guys are just having a blast on it, not even knowing.
Rock climbers heaven.
Oh yeah, it is, because around the corner is a walk path to get up here. What took you guys so long?
That'd be me. I'm climbing. I'm taking the path, mate. See you in a minute.
I'll beat you.
Here you go, Dino. Underwater shit.
You bet.
All this meltage down here.
Wow.
All these
Look at all that.
apertures closed up. Some of them opened up. Brick lines going across, blocking and bricking. There it is.
Oh, look at that.
Look at
Yeah. Your cubby hole.
Little cubby hole. You got some more back here. This probably was a porta potty back in the day. Prehistoric porta potty.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Look at that.
I'm getting aperture
Just
here
see
with
the metal.
vents.
Oh,
All this
beautiful.
viscosity holes.
Beautiful stuff.
Covering up. Yeah.
Wow.
This here back here. I don't know if they might have made this separate. I don't know. But you can see all the evidence around. All this scorched. Yeah, I'm not sure what the hell these things are. Maybe they're. I don't know. They might
Mr.
be.
James
They might
has
be
been in my
original.
files again.
Every time someone has a good picture, you've been in my files.
You've been in my files. What you have? You've been in my files.
You should have said that about 10 pictures ago. Oh, you
No,
didn't
I've
like that
seen
one,
them
huh?
ones before. I only recognise the ones that I've seen and used.
Oh, you've been everywhere. I was watching one of your videos yesterday. I said, "Oh shit, man, put these videos down. This dude's been everywhere."
Got to delete
It was
those.
from like
You're
11
going
months
to
ago.
find, yeah, you're going to find a heck of a lot of stuff that you find is already in my videos somewhere at some point.
Right.
It's just the nature of the beast. I mean, you know,
If you look through there, you can see
it's
bricks
always
in
good for
here.
someone else to find it. I like it when other people find it. It's great.
You guys see those bricks?
Yeah.
Because I don't own all the evidence, do I? Stealing from me. You've been stealing. Boy, you've been stealing.
Late.
I'm going to
Hidden,
automatically ban
compressed
your
brick
house. You're
turned to
stealing.
Can't own truth.
Carry on. Sorry, James. Carry on.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
No.
Hey, well, these are
I
pictures.
like
They
to
pictures
jump in
pictures
on
tell the
people.
story. You can talk all you want. The pictures tell the story.
No, I want you to talk for all you want.
He's standing on a pile of churned up brick, and he doesn't even know it. He thinks he's standing on a rock,
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
melting
Look at
ash.
me, Mum. Oh,
This
nice.
is pretty bricky. This to me. It just seemed like a small pillar to hold all this shit up, but seems kind of skinny.
And one on the other side as well. So obviously melted downwards.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Melty. Look at this place melting down. It's rock climbing and it's melting down and all this shit. Ballooning and everything else. Shards and charge. This place here. Got something here. It's just being consumed. X Factor really hit it hard. Doesn't look like they're using it. It's probably not enough. Too much renovation. Somebody has to pay for that shit when they start redoing it.
Oh, look at that. That's nice.
That's what that pole.
Yeah.
Very viscous. Very viscous. Look at that. Almost
Look at
like
the base.
coral.
Look at the base of that pole. Sunken in. It's melted in. And it's got carbon 14 in the bottom of it.
It's a crazy shit. It's weird. I don't know what the hell they doing with that. Oh, here's this place again.
Wow. Yeah.
Couldn't get a good picture of it without getting the stamp on it. Same place again. You see this big pillar here. Doorway cut out, skinny one here. What the fuck that is? All this here, viscous.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully the landing is good, better than this shit here. We're jumping off this melted building to save our life.
Look at that fucking rock.
These guys got a lot of muscles on them to do all that shit. Got some feet right here next. I'm next.
Hey, crazy.
This guy. I'm just here to watch.
I'm staying up here having a hot chocolate, mate. You carry on.
The melt, the flow,
Yeah.
the cut lines. Very, very, very hard hit.
Flow.
Melt coming down.
It's all melted.
Scorched on
building.
top.
Tops of
You can
melted
see
building.
the top. You can still see the mortar lines, cut lines going across. Compressed. all this
What
here.
you're thinking is ground is liquid brick flood.
Liquid brick flood. All this. I don't know if this is scorched or this is bird shit. Take a little rest up there. I got this by my house.
I can't see many trees, so I don't think it'll be bird shit.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they got to stop somewhere. Yes.
You found one.
I'm bigger than resting on top of it.
Oh, shit. Very nice.
Look at that.
Another melt.
Oh, that's a nice shot, James.
Another melt.
You're getting it for that, mate. Ooh. I'm not doing the BAMs. You've got my kind of scroll across the screen. I'm not doing them no more. I've turned them off now, so no more BAMs.
Come on, Daddy, give it to me.
You're getting it. You've been getting it all the time. Look, on the screen. You can't see it, but you're getting it. The best way.
Another coastline carved up. Pancake brick lines again, over and over. We see the same evidence no matter where you're at. You see the same thing. Here's a little bricky up here. Everything else churned and turned. These guys here snuck in the back, but they got cut lines around them.
Sorry?
Cut lines all through them. The flow coming down. I guess I still have more of these. Well, maybe not. It wasn't in order.
Uh-oh, look, he's doing it again, folks.
See the brick line. Bricks everywhere.
Left hooker. He's been in my training camp. Camp. Oh, it was me said to him, go everywhere, look everywhere. So there you go. Nothing much left of that building, is there? As recognized.
Nothing but a pile of bricks.
We can see the apertures that are still there of buildings.
You got this angle right here. You got this angle right here that's still intact. Some shit back here, but everything else. But if you look at the brick lines, it goes straight across. It always goes straight across, unless it's been damaged where it's sinking down or something. But other than that,
yeah,
you put a ruler up there, and they go pretty damn straight.
See how everything's been flooded in front?
God damn it.
yeah.
Sorry about that. How did that picture go? Well, you know how that happened.
Oh, you're doing a Yandex.
Yeah. You know where I was at. You're like, shit.
No, you got to be careful with Yandex, mate. Yeah. 3 or 4 times today, I was on the point of hysteria. I hit some really nice pictures. I couldn't get back to them. I was just so fuming.
Yeah, I was on that too. These are all Yandex, I think. The apertures.
Great.
See the flow coming down.
Castle Grayskull.
Looks like it's puking out the back end over here. See it coming out the apertures.
Poor old building.
Yeah.
Looks kind of techie here. Definitely fried.
Yeah.
Melted.
Huge grid component.
Nothing but these leftover melted brick. Not sure how that got in there, but part of the deal. This one here, a lot of shit going on in this picture, apertures and all kind of openings and whatnot. But you got this on top. Kind of looks like over there, that pedophile's place, huh?
Epstein's Island.
Yeah, that's him. Which one? Like, oh yeah. They're all fucking pedophiles.
They're all the fucking same, but he's the only one that I can put with who's got his own island.
Yeah, with that little house thing. Yeah. You got all this little
Masonic lodge in the middle of it.
Apertures everywhere. Sure what the hell this is. Almost looks like something's fucking sticking out. But definitely a dwelling at one point. And in the back, you see all this. In the back, you see the same thing in the back. These were all. This was a huge.
Can you zoom in at the back, at the top at the back? Second, James, quick. See the big building at the back. I just want to look at the right at the top, at the back. Yeah.
Up here?
Yeah. Looks like apertures.
Yeah, apertures. Huh? Yep.
Whole line of them.
Yeah.
Sure
Oh,
is.
it's
Good
about-
eye. Good eye. Eagle Eye Crew. The coastline. We've seen plenty of these already today, so I'm just going to zoom by them. Brick lines all stacked. Didn't the picture earlier look kind of like that? This has a little pocket of survival down here. Whatever it is, I couldn't get a good picture of it.
It's good enough, mate.
Everything else, yeah, because everything was more of this, but here you can see all your flow coming down, but you got this one pocket of survival right there.
It's totally mangled too. Yeah.
Here we go. This might be where that girl was jumping, huh? Looks like the
Probably. It
same.
looks like the same stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just killed
Wow.
over to the left there and trips over. Oh my!
Yeah.
You have a bridge back
Magnificent stuff.
Walking across this doesn't look too good. I mean, it looks like it's cracked right here.
Yeah.
Don't get too much weight in the middle. And go for a swim.
We're not
Oh,
bragging,
that's good.
we're not boasting, but you're not going to get this kind of evidence anywhere else.
No. You could literally probably climb this damn thing with the way this stuff's sticking out. I mean, it is flared out there, rock hurting over,
Yeah.
squishing it out, compressing and squishing it out, squeezing it, and all this down here, churned and turned, burned.
And there's your clock tower on the edge there.
There we go. What time is it?
Yeah, the boatman's coming.
This one here, brick lines. You can't really see the bricks in this one, but we know what it is. I just showed you a bunch of pictures. We know this is a pile of bricks because you can see the brick lines going
Pockets of
across.
survival's dotted around the base
The
there.
flood down below as it came down and just flooded out.
Dino,
Move this.
Yeah.
is that pocket? Oh, sorry, I mean you got the magnifier. Is that pockets of survival around here? Those white
Where
bits?
at?
Around the bottom there, those white bits.
Oh, yeah.
sticking out.
Oh, yeah. I was just going to say, yeah, those are
I
columns
can't
going
see
up.
them properly. No, not that, not it there. But
I don't know
white
what the
bits
hell that
being-
is, but all these little pieces in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like it may have blocked up or something. Yeah.
Well, what it looks like to me is you got two columns right there and an arch in the middle getting filled in.
Right here.
One column, and then to the left, arch, and then just there's a fucking pocket of survival right there, right where
I
to the
said
right,
that, didn't I? I said the bits
right there,
sticking
right
out.
there, James, to the
Yeah.
left, bump just to left, just to the left, just to the right there. Apertures.
Yeah.
Pocket of survival right in there.
Yeah, I'll see it.
Good eye, mate. Good eye.
Nice,
Totally.
Spartan. Look at
You got
that.
4 eagle eyes up here, mate. You got 4 sets of eagle eyes. Can't be missed.
Brick
Look at that
lines.
shit dripping out
going
the side
across.
there. Oh my days.
All this is melted into it,
Wow.
conformed into the mountain.
Mm.
All this here melt.
Earth is a melted circuit board, people.
That's it. Look at the pancake brick lines straight across. Next hike, we know what to
Problem
look
is that
for.
people don't realise the scale.
It's a very
Their
large scale.
imaginations can't manage the scale of this event.
Exactly. I mean, look at down here. I mean, this is so big, it's almost as big as his ass right here. You can see that big old bubble. I know you can see that big bubble.
big
I have to
ass.
zoom that in.
I thought that was a balloon rock.
Yeah, it is ballooning.
Balloon butt.
Look good from up here. He definitely makes the picture.
Yeah.
And this here, just a big melted piece of blah. More melt. Nothing really, but you can see the melt here, the way it got all crumpled up, charred at the bottom. These pieces here, part of the building, towers, perhaps towers, cut line right here. Thought I highlighted this one. I may have and put it in a different order. Blocky, bricky.
Lucky Bricky Tetris.
Where do you buy stuff like this? There's so many different. I need this shape that goes this way. That's gonna fit this one. It's a half moon.
The guy who built it was like jigsaw puzzles.
Yeah.
He's very good.
All churned up.
A jigsaw enthusiast.
Oh, bam!
Boom.
Bam.
Nice.
That
Man.
tells me I made it to the end.
Good stuff.
And when you see the familiar, that's the end of Mark's stint. Wow, Mark.
Look at Mark right there, Mark.
Yeah, sorry. So, do you know what? It's 2:30 in the morning, so you have to forgive me. The brain is slipping, unfortunately.
Mine's always
But,
slipping.
James, that was fantastic as usual.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Great shit, James.
Hey,
Great,
thank you.
great pictures there.
All you newcomers, hopefully the highlighted sections give you a little more insight. Definitely got to go check out the new documentary. It is awesome. If you haven't seen it already, make sure you see it. It's in the link here, so make sure you guys go to the link, like, share, subscribe, and check out the documentary by Yoakum. It's awesome.
Cool. Very, very cool. James says, James, you're always raising the bar, always talking about evidence. Who's got the best name in the realm? James. No, I've got the best name in the realm. 007 is the best name in the realm. You lot are not in the realm, are you? You know, you don't come under the Queen's governance. I am on Her Majesty's Secret Service, as you know. Anyway, what I'm going to do is I'm going to close out with a few more picks. And we shall, maybe about 20 picks, and then we'll call it a night. I think you would have overdosed by then. I mean, I could carry on showing pictures all night, but it's I don't want to. As I say, the same with the memes. I don't want you to get fat.
Yeah, don't do that. I'll be up all night because I won't leave.
No, I won't show too much. I'll save some of it tomorrow. And then obviously I'll be looking at stuff during the day. But I just want to finish these off. There's only a few more of these, and then I'll just quickly flip into something else. I just wanted you to see the rest of them. Again, fervent heat from below causes the bricks to turn into balloon rocks. Clearly, it's a red brick there, red brick. Called heat damage, scorched. Why have we got one here and one here? I don't know. Ask the X Factor, because it is very arbitrary.
Yes, it is.
Seriously, look, there's a red brick there and water around it, so you can tell what happened to the rest of it. Another shot, see what happened to the bricks. Huge balloon rocks. So severe, this damage here, and then it goes in here as well. The ground is another jumble of red bricks. Yep. I think this is the last shot. We can clearly see the heat expansion is pushing it this way. Mm-hmm. It's not level, as Dean pointed out in the first shot. Seeing here, look, inside the arch, these bricks are starting to expand as well. Mm-hmm. And we've got all the balloon rocking everywhere else. I think that is the last one. Yeah.
Good one. My man.
I'm just going to go grab this lot. Again, Dean showed a picture like this earlier. These are all tops of melted building, covered in brick ash, flooded.
And where are you at? Dean was in Australia. Where were you? Australia? Somewhere?
This is not Australia, though. This is not Australia, though. I know that. I can't remember what it is. It's not Australia.
Same thing.
I really like that.
Same thing, though. It's the same thing.
Yeah, it is. Mm-hmm.
Exactly the same thing, because Australia and this place were all same parts of the grid, same components, same setup, same damage results.
Wow.
This is Egypt. This is the White Desert. They call it, and for obvious reasons. Every building here Look, tops of melted buildings. See the brick
Yeah.
ash,
Yeah.
which is now sand.
Yeah.
This is why it's called the White Desert. Nothing left of the buildings. Only a discerning eye will know this was a building.
Brilliant pick.
Eagle eye.
Only the eagle eye crew will know this is melted buildings. Look, this
Yeah.
is the top of a building. Look how devastated. There's nothing left.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can see this is a little rock garden here.
Yeah. Whoa.
The White Desert. Look,
Nice.
You
Nice.
saw that too, didn't you, Mark?
Great. Oh, yeah, right in the middle.
what you're looking at with this one. This
And then
is
also on the other
Yeah.
one.
Right. Well, right there in the middle, you got arch. Right there in the middle of that fucking chunk. You go in the middle of it and just follow it right through there.
all here. There's one up there. There's one up there. There's one there.
You get 1, 2, 3, 4 columns melted right in the fucker.
Madness, isn't it?
It is. Brilliantly mad. Just crazy.
Yeah, look, the building
Oh
there.
wow! Look at that fucker.
Tops
That's
of
what I'm
building
talking
there.
about.
It's great. This is mad.
Yeah,
Wow.
great shot.
The White Desert in Egypt, if you want to go and visit and see shit like this. Really see, look here, block lines.
Are
Right.
you sure that's not a Titan rubber ducky right there?
You get Roger triggered. Yeah, look, top of the building, look, mangled, melted down. Look at the flow of the melt. This was flowing like water. That's why it looks like waves. Waves of melt. Yeah, you can clearly see just here, just in that picture. And there's one here. And one here. I won't zoom, I'll just go quickly through these. What does this to buildings? I can't see any mud anywhere,
No.
yeah,
No.
or volcanoes.
Me either.
No, no.
Oh, look at that.
They're just melted like butter over there. Super hot heat. And here, look, it's clearly, you can see pancake brick lines. These are buildings.
Yeah.
This is the brick flood here, and it turns to ash, brick ash, once it densified. That melted. See the flow of the melt on this. Pieces. Brick ash everywhere, top of buildings. And you can see the melt on this. To the left, the brick ash. It's like an archway here. You see that, Dean?
Yep. That's
Yeah.
exactly what
Right.
it is. You got 2 of them.
And there's one there.
And
One
an
here,
apple. Yep.
and there.
Holy
So
shit.
these are all buildings. These are all buildings. I'm not going to zoom this.
No.
Again, see apertures back here on this.
Yeah.
The melted nature of it. Block lines, brick lines here.
Yeah.
Brick ash everywhere.
Wow.
Viscosity here on this. You see it start to come apart here. Holes appearing. It's all due to fervent heat. Why are you there?
Why is that?
Why are you there? So you can say, why are you there? You're in a desert. Right?
If there was any, why are you there? That's the picture.
Yeah. I mean, no internet is no way. I haven't. Getting closer looks at these buildings, nature of the melt. Look what happened to the bricks. James has been saying it. Follow the lines. The lines are there because they're all buildings melted. It's just that the people with the untrained eye can't see it. Look,
Melted.
Look at that.
it's melting down this way. The brick, follow the lines.
Yeah.
One of the lines. There's a doorway, there's a window, aperture there that looks like an archway up here, recessed with something going across the front. Right here.
Yep.
Hang on a second. Let me see if it'll bring it out a bit more. Yeah, it will. Yeah, look.
Oh yeah. Right.
Definitely building. Looks like towers here.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
On the top here. But we see it all the time. We're not amazed by these. We're just amazed other people can't see it.
Yeah.
Pancaked. Brick lines. Lines closer down, they're a bit bigger. And look at the brick ash everywhere. More melt, more flow lines. Top of the building here. Downwards. Apertures there and there. There.
I'll bring you some of the,
Yeah, look at the damage.
Oh,
Tops of buildings. You see the flow of the melt here, look.
Yeah.
Of the brick flood
Yeah.
around these pieces. See it? That ribboned effect. And looks
Total
like
meltdown.
an aperture back here.
Yeah.
Where are the buildings? Where?
melted.
Yeah.
Underneath.
Like butter. Very like butter. Uh-oh. Viscosity.
Wow.
See the holes pulling apart. Air's trying to escape. The actual brick is very, very thin at this point, obviously. So, you're going to get all this scorch marks everywhere. I mean, it's one of my particular things. I like to see things with viscosity on them, the damage from the viscosity, like this.
Yeah.
Because it proves that this was actually so hot it was dripping.
Yeah.
Opening up, air escaping. These are obviously it's a building brick block lines here. I mean, look at the way it flowed down. It's incredible.
Oh, look at you.
Boy, that's a bam. That's a bam.
Yeah.
I was going to save this lot for tomorrow. I was. So I said, like I said earlier, I'm going to tease you, give you a teaser. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. Look at that shit.
oh,
Whoa.
Look at the damage.
Oh shit.
you can see the weight of it too in the back, just scrunching.
No, look at that.
See how it was tilting back.
Yeah.
This is stretching out and this is compressing down.
Because you can see the brick lines going that direction and on top.
Yeah, look.
Yeah. Fucking nice pick.
And the back's
I don't even think I should tease you anymore. I think I should just shut the stream now.
Shame on you. Naughty.
Oh.
More melt.
That looks like a petrified rabbit.
Yeah.
I see the two front legs. I see the back and I see the head. The ears.
Excuse me. It's so funny.
It's just on a giant scale.
Yeah, they can tell it's a fucking dinosaur, isn't it? Or, you know what I mean? Dino's last resting place. You know what I mean? Fucking crazy.
With brick lines.
Yeah, well, for some reason they have brick lines.
It's mad up here. Look, block lines up there.
Total
It's
melt.
madness.
You put that in the other group, I guarantee it's gonna be it's gonna be everything but brick.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a kind of jackrabbits and donkeys.
Yeah. All sorts of anatomy. All sorts of anatomy, but it's not anatomy at all. It is mounted buildings in a
It's always everything except for what it really is.
Exactly.
Right.
This is why I had to leave that group, because I know I would have been in constant turmoil.
Yeah, I don't even comment on this stuff no more. I just drop it in and keep it bouncing because they always see something different. I'm like, how the fuck you see that? Whatever.
Exactly. I mean,
Yeah, I kind of made an announcement. Said, I'm not going to deal with this anymore. I'm like, you're just going to be out. There's plenty of available, in an announcement section. I mean, there's plenty of evidence to go look at, and you don't have to, just say dumb stuff.
Well, this is it. I mean, you join in a group. People seldom join a group full of knowledge. So you're there to learn, but you're coming with your opinions and your assumptions, and you're standing steadfast and to the point of making personal attacks on people because they don't agree with your opinion.
Yeah.
It's not for me. No. I'm so glad I've got Melted Red Brick University started. It's for the scholars. It's for scholars, people who've done a little bit of homework, for people who understand the concept of meltology, and not these dumb retards who will just cling to any silly explanation they can find.
Yeah. Even if you're not into meltology, I mean, the evidence is there, so you can say, hey, you know what? At least I get to come here and look at meltology instead of looking at animal parts and tree stumps and automobiles.
It's broken down and explained.
Very well. This is a great thing you did, Spartan. It's a great thing you did.
Yeah.
Go back to that picture real quick, Spartan. I didn't get to.
It's your coral. It's your coral.
I didn't get to see that bottom. Yeah, look at that.
Here. It's a bit blurred, but you can still see.
Oh, it's not blurred at all.
It is on mine a little bit.
Oh no,
if you're getting a sharp picture, then
it's sharp as can be here.
Yeah, it's great. I mean, look again, melted building. These are all
same thing over and over.
Windows.
Nobody's carved anything.
No one carved anything. You can see how it drips. See the viscosity over here in this top right corner. It's always the same shit. Again, look, look, this is all rock garden. Look, these holes. What's this archway doing here in the middle of this fucking mountain in the back?
Looks like a pretty good archway too.
Yeah, what is this fucking triangular shit here? Mother Nature do this, please. Stop being silly. I mean, please stop being silly.
Yeah.
All right. Open your eyes. It's very simple. Apertures.
Oh shit! Look at that.
Yeah. Just pouring on.
Rock curtaining over. Huge archway here. This building is monstrous.
Give me about 3 minutes, guys. I got to go drop this off real quick.
No, you're good. I've got plenty of pictures there. Look at this. They call this elephant skin rock.
Yeah.
That's what they call it. They don't think that it's melted. No, it's actually melted. It's melted brick, mate.
Yeah.
Huge building. It's up here. Rock curtain. What's this here snaking around on the ground?
It's like brick.
Yeah, it is. It's brick.
But it is. Yeah.
Look how it's been melted over, flooded over.
Yeah. Right there.
Yeah, this is all block lines here. I think this is a little pocket survival here.
Yeah. You see a little aperture back there.
See like two dark spots could be arches here.
Yeah.
It's incredible sight to see. I mean, what's this up here? Is that a filled out aperture there? Another one here?
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah. Because that's an edge and another edge there.
Yeah.
This is that place again, different angles. Two monstrous archways. And you can see the block lines here. Aperture there, aperture there, aperture there. It's just, we see this with all of these so-called mountains. You look closely enough, you'll find the filled out windows and doorways, you'll find archways, you'll find stairs. All things that shouldn't be on a mountain. Look at the destruction. It's just, it's this is your melted like butter.
Yeah.
Huge melts everywhere we see. How do you think this place got to look like this?
Wow.
Just moving along.
Jeez.
Any more buildings melted like butter. See underneath, look, he's walking up there, looks underneath.
Yeah. Wow.
It is a cray. More.
Oh, wow. Look at
more
that.
buildings. You see the pancake brick lines here.
Yeah.
Big holes.
Oh, yeah.
open itself up. The air's trying to get out. You know, it's much like anything when the bubbles start coming. They're made of it. It's air that makes a bubble, and then it pops, and you get a hole. Look. It's all melted red brick. Again, look what happened to the bricks. So cooked out now that the surface is white, but look underneath here. If you look up here, it's still red.
Yeah.
Underneath. I don't know why we've got this blue reaction, but it's obviously from the melt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's caused it to go blue instead of to see the dark staining normally. Really not in here, it's all bluey. We just went crystal. I think that's going crystal here. That's why it's blue. But again, this is deep here, and all it is water trying to find its way out from the melted building. Finds any little cavity, and that most of them will have cavities because they're melted, so they seal. They're sealed. They're watertight.
Mm-hmm.
So then the water finds a way out, and then it just settles in one place.
That's an insane pig.
Oh, it for us. Because we can read it.
Yeah.
You know, we can read it and understand it, but meltologists, geologists can't do that.
Well, you look at that crack. Well, never mind. You got a lot more to do. Well, you look at that crack line on the left top corner. Yeah, right there, right in the middle of that crack line, you got an aperture. You got an arch. Right there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Filled out. Just see the outside edges of it.
Yeah.
It's great. See the eagle eye through. You know, more insane melting, but it's two buildings facing each other, obviously. One's expanded out a bit more than the other one.
Mm-hmm.
And the water comes in between.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
This lines, viscous holes. Yeah, man. Oh yeah.
You see it with rock curtain in it.
I wanted to save this till tomorrow, man.
Oh, wow.
And now I've got to bring something else. But you know what? I'm Spartan Red. I'm always ready.
Look at how that rock curtained over the top of that fucker. Wow, that's brilliant. Look at that shit.
That's some dog shit right there. Oh.
Yeah, that is some runny dog shit, baby. And so is this. Look at this. Flap to the bricks.
Look at the flow on that.
Just give up and just float.
It's pouring.
That's an aperture there.
Yeah.
One there. No,
Yeah.
But that is definitely an aperture.
Yeah. Oh, wow. That's fuck. Yeah, on the bottom is just rock curtaining over that and rock curtaining over that. And
it is butter.
Oh, made it back just in time. Look at that shit.
Yeah.
All right.
Look at that shit there. Was that an
I'll go back because James missed a couple. So
oh shit! Back. Okay, I don't have to. I was gonna watch the whole thing on replay anyway, but this is great.
Here you go. We'll start from there. Again, you know, this is just devastation.
Wow, look at this place.
Yeah.
Wow.
And it's a tourist attraction as well.
Are we in Turkey?
No. Shit. But it might as well be. It might as well be because, you know, one place is just the same as another in this realm.
It sure is.
It's only the controllers.
Look at that melt in the back wall. That's kind of funky over there in the back right corner.
We're saying this is probably going to go crystal.
Yeah, that is funky right there.
Very hot there.
Yeah. Look at that.
And actually, it goes all the way across on the bottom. I didn't see that. Like if you go right there, it goes all the way across.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know it.
Yep. Got that blue tint. On my screen, it's like a little blue tint.
Yeah, it's a blue
grayish
tint.
Blue.
Yeah. Very hot there in the corner.
Where are you at again over here? Do you know?
No.
Okay, because I know earlier you were in a certain spot. I didn't know if you changed.
No, I moved there. I moved from there.
Okay, got you. Look at this place. God damn.
Sorry, James, you want to go back? Did you say?
No. It's all. I'm just looking at it like, wow, man. Look at all the scorching coming down, the dripping, rock curtaining. Great picture. Oh, that's in the water. Shit, that person's waist deep. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know, the irrigation systems is as we know, always working.
Man.
Yeah, more viscosity.
And looking at above, it looks like it pushed out the aperture. That big gummy thing up there looks like it's being pushed out, huh?
Yeah, up here. Great. I was saying to the guys, I was trying to save this for tomorrow, but I'll have to show something else tomorrow now.
Yeah, you got to get that stuff that you didn't get to show. You got to get back on that computer and get the stuff you're supposed to show.
Oh, listen, this is it. I'm gagging to show that. I'm telling you for now.
Man.
I mean,
look at that drip.
Yeah. See, this is meltology. You know, a brick.
What's that on top? What's that on top of it? That whiteness. What is that? That square white thing that's on top of that front. No, that's on top of the front rock.
Yeah.
On the top ledge of it. Go to that same where you were. Go back down where you were. Now right there. Now follow that rim all the way to the right. Follow that all the way to the right.
Huge
right
block.
there. You passed it. It's in towards the middle.
Right there.
What are those? Are those bricks? I
those
see white
cooked out
on
blocks.
What is that?
Cooked out blocks, big ones.
Is that what it is? Yeah. What is it? Blocking up?
Yandex,
okay, I see. Okay.
We are on the Yandex. We will look closer.
I see that.
Wow, popular survival right there.
Out of it. Okay. You're still blocking though. Nice.
It's like the sunlight hitting it too, I think, a little bit.
You're probably right on, Mark.
Well, what you're seeing is in that block there, James.
Mm-hmm.
You see that, and that's in the foreground. You go just bump back behind it, and you got that arch going across. It's all melty, wavy at the top.
Yeah.
Or it's rock curtain over that right there. The arch is down below it.
Yeah, it's rock curtain.
You can see the pancake brick lines through it, through that one right there too. Yeah, that's nice. Another great evidence in the university.
There you go. We do like to produce it.
Man, isn't that the truth?
Look at that.
Little rock at the bottom.
Yep. This trip is incredible.
Rocky, go get a rock.
That's where we were, James.
Yeah. Now, is that an aperture between that aperture on the right? What is that? Can you zoom in at the bottom?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right where you were. What is that? Is that something behind it? Another opening behind it?
Yes. I can see the edge of it here.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Look at
definitely
that shit.
something there.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Looks like gum. Get some old gum and just let it melt. Man.
That's what happened to buildings.
Wow.
And they tell you this is erosion.
Yeah.
Erosion?
How dare they do that?
Where's the erosion part at?
Yeah. You know.
All I see is melt.
How long did it take? 100 million years.
Yeah, you could have went to the sun and back.
You know,
Billions.
a wider shot.
Oh man, nice stuff. Like always.
Lines,
Like always.
dripping, melting. It's all melted red brick. I keep saying it, I know. But what else can I say?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, we're looking it up. See, this is
that a Titan butthole?
It could be a vagina.
It looks more like a butthole to me. I'll debate you on that.
It's brown. It's brown. It's a butthole.
Like that meme you showed yesterday. Show me your butthole.
Now they did have arches and windows in vaginas back then.
Wow.
Mark puts up some great evidence, and somebody says, "What's that?" Man, excuse me.
I know.
What's that?
It's a vagina. It's a vagina.
I'm like,
You don't see all that melty? What the hell are you talking about?
It's a vagina. I'm sticking with vagina.
Oh man.
Viscosity, look.
You and your memes, you're talking about that China and vagina.
Vagina.
You and your memes.
And then look, you've got all this viscosity here. Look, all this viscosity here on the left. And look here,
brick lines
here. Look,
always.
Look, block lines, and this is a column here that's really small, and an arch that's been compressed down. Obviously, it's all top heavy, isn't it? So everything's going to be compressed. And then we have more viscosity. I told you I like viscosity.
Wow.
I like to see it. I like to show it because it's It's so startling.
Yeah.
You know, your idiots are
Tells a
going, oh, it's coral, it's coral. No, it's not fucking coral.
They say that no matter, there's no water around.
Yeah, exactly. Where's the water?
For them back then?
And the size of them, the size of that viscous holes right there is just fucking incredible.
Oh yeah.
This is properly viscous.
I'll buy that for $1.
Yeah, and these fuckers will tell you you're on Mars. Since when does Mars have doors?
Yeah, really.
See it? It's right there. And there's more besides if you look closely.
It almost looks like a brick inside of that mountain, or that big balloon rock in the front of us looks like a damn fish to me. No, not that the big one looks like a fish with one eye, but yeah, inside that mouth you can see brick in there. Right there, you see brick like it has teeth.
Yeah, there's his brick teeth. Brick teeth.
This fucking fish got teeth looking at me, you son of a bitch.
Isn't it? It's like the joke. What's red and bad for your teeth? A brick.
Or Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew. Just do it.
Oh man. Yeah,
again,
got teeth.
Just to prove it, look, there's apples there right in front. It's incredible. It's incredible. I love it.
Man, rocking and blocking.
Oh, wow.
I'm on Yandex Mars pictures and pick out all the apertures and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's your next stop. That'd be I might even do that actually.
Yeah, that sounds like.
I mean, look here, look. That's a filled out window, filled out door or archway here. You can see the bottom of it here is like these brick lines, block lines. But look, there's pancake brick lines.
All underneath. He's stepping on it.
Exactly. Look here, look.
I was gonna say, yeah, look at that. You can still see the mortar on that.
Yeah.
You can see it looks like mortar in between it. You know, fuck.
Being squeezed out here at the front of more than
that
it is.
Too, yeah,
here.
Definitely.
See, it's gonna hang over, rock going over.
It's called evidence, people. Evidence.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Where's the fucking mud at? Who cleaned up who cleaned up all the mud? I mean, that guy's 6 foot tall, and we're going 80 feet up. You know, we're a good 45, 50 feet to the top of this picture. We can't even see the top of what he's looking at. He's looking at holy shit, this fucker looks melted.
Because that's what I'd be thinking. It's melted.
Yeah.
Because it obviously is.
Yeah,
it's scorched. I'm standing on.
Looks burnt. It's dripping. But it's erosion and mud. Yeah. Okay. He should be standing on a pile of fucking mud.
Yeah. Never say the obvious. Always think of something more complicated.
Yeah. Well, when you say the obvious, then people know. Like, oh, shit.
Exactly.
So,
huge
let you run around with that bullshit.
Huge arch here.
Scorched.
14 stains. Brick lines. Melt here. There's an arch on it. I'm not sure, actually.
Yep.
That in the bottom left. But, look beyond, huge expanse of brick flood, and everything in this brick flood is melting.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I got a whole new appreciation for mountains because I'm looking for archways to find me some shit inside. Like, nah, these fuckers got doorways. This was a house somewhere. This is a building. They're fucking opening somewhere in here.
Exactly. This is what devastated buildings look like.
Fuck, you ain't lying.
Look at the brick lines here.
Melted. And look how it's melted too. You see the brick lines, how they go straight, but they're wobbly. You can't see it. You guys can. They're all warpy.
It's all warped. Look.
Get you a bunch. If you don't know what he's talking about, get you a bunch of albums. If you got records, get a bunch of records, stick them in your windshield on a hot day, and come back out, and you'll see it. It look just like that.
Yeah.
And if you don't know, go grab the album called Heat Wave. Too hot to try. They're gonna melt the record on it.
No, not Heat Wave. I like that album.
And show you what it looks like.
Look at this shit.
Wow, man, look at that. This brick is just expanded and thinned out.
Look at these ones. They're vertical.
Yeah, look at it. Just expanded, just ballooned out.
And it's happening all the way down, you know.
Crazy.
This is expanding quite high to a quite high level, so it's popped right out of the bricks.
Yeah.
And this one is going along the same lines. If you look, spaces.
Yeah.
And look at the angle of the melt.
And look at follow that brick line where you're at. Go back. Go towards the front of it. Right. No, not down, but on the gravel part, down at the bottom. Right. No, the opposite way. Right there. Right there. You passed it. You passed it. Right. Keep going up to that brick line. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. That brick line right there. Look how it's sunk. How it goes across, but then it goes down into the melt.
Yeah.
It's mad, isn't it?
It just disappears. And the brick lines we know are pretty much straight.
Straight.
Where's the rest of it at?
Exactly.
It's
Down here,
consumed.
isn't it? Just follow the line and
Yeah, exactly. Wait on and look at the lines in the back, far back. They go the opposite way.
Yeah.
And this way.
Yeah,
So this building is twisting and turning.
crazy.
Yeah.
It would because of the heat. And there's an aperture there. Look,
Mm-hmm.
great.
Great. Another great
Yeah.
piece of evidence. Oh man, look at this. This
It's
was
a
somebody's
building.
house.
Someone's house.
Shit.
Get the estate agent back. We want our money back.
You got me over here like Dean. God, oh shit, damn. I can't contain myself.
That's what I was doing.
want
his
the
first
basement.
round.
I want a basement flat, mate. I don't want one up there. Because if I fell out of there, that's game over.
Oh man. Look
These
at
are
those
apertures,
brick
people,
lines.
if you don't know. Apertures
Brick
of windows,
lines,
doorway.
brick line, apertures, blocking
And
up
as-
at the top.
As Mr. James has already said, follow the brick lines. Look, it goes right
Straight across.
Right across. Any which way you want to go, they follow the same path. Unless, this is melting and skewing back towards the left. So it's
So right where you're at, right there, that line right there, right, go down, right, that white one right there, that still goes all the way across.
Yeah.
Goes all the way across.
Here, look.
Keeps
All the
on
way
going.
here. All the way here.
And then you can see on the one on the left, it kind of dipped down, so it kind of dips down a little
See,
bit.
the deviation is here.
Mhm.
Because this is melting and skewing to the left.
Yeah.
Going back. This is why you've got this bulge here and the brick lines
Yep.
look like that, because it's
Yeah.
pulling it backwards.
Yeah.
But it's a great example.
Welcome to the University of
Uh-oh.
Meltology.
Damn. Look at that.
Talking about pancake brick lines. There's
See,
one.
More obvious than this, guys. This is excellent, great evidence. Look at the carbon is still in there. All that
This
red.
is what we
flow.
do in the university. This is what we do on the Chillax Zone. We show you the best we can find.
We don't mess around. We show it and explain it.
Right? These are all pancake brick lines, top of the building. This is all brick ash. It's all from the brick flood, densified and turned into brick ash. You
And
call
it's
it
been so
sand
damaged.
now.
It almost looks painted. I mean, that top part looks white. It's been so damaged. It sucked all the carbon out. That and yeah,
Sucks it all.
I mean,
Sucks it all.
it's great evidence of damage, heat damage, X factor. Look at this.
Wow, look at that.
These are all buildings, tops of buildings, people. Don't
These guys can't believe they're all taking pictures. Those
Of
two got
course.
camera in their hand going, what the fuck?
taking pictures but not understanding what they're looking at.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my own picture because you might not send it to me. Fuck you. I
Yeah.
don't trust you. I got
But I don't want anybody in my picture.
Yeah, fuck you, man.
Y'all get,
Fuck
y'all
you.
that's,
Make
the,
sure-
that's the other
make
guy.
sure I got all the
That's,
pictures.
and that's like the picture of the moon landing. Who took
Yeah,
the
yeah.
picture?
See, here
Those
we
three
got,
guys. No, there's somebody else on there taking a picture. Damn it.
we got the bands of melted red brick and
Look at that
mortar
swirl.
and,
Yeah, look at that shit.
concrete mold upgrades. That's what this is. The swirl.
Mhm.
It's like if you have white paint and then you put in a bit of red, you get this swirl when you start mixing
Mhm.
it. This is what's happened. The mixture of brick, mortar, and concrete mold upgrades give you this. And look at the carbon 14 everywhere. Brick ash everywhere. A-frames in front.
Shit.
Top down view of melt.
Evidence.
There's a reason why they give you the flat realm as a globe. For
Yeah.
one, when you take these kind of photos, everything's distorted because it's in a globe, and you can't work out what you see. Some fools are going to say, "Oh, this is tree root." You know what I mean? How can it ever be tree roots?
Yeah. You think it's tree root? Go dig it up. Oh
Exactly.
shit! He must be petrified. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
petrified. I need a jackhammer.
You better get a backhoe because that jackhammer, you're gonna be wore out. That's
Yeah, of
going all the way
course.
down.
Huge block lines.
Huge. Look at that. And scorched on the top.
Up there.
And charred on the top.
Brick
Like
lines, block
twisted
lines,
to the top.
melted buildings for sure. View of the canyon.
Yeah.
So I never wanted to get to this though.
Oh, look at that.
Like someone poured a bag of concrete, didn't mix it. This big
Yeah.
chunky bag, just let it harden up.
It's hard. We call that hardcore.
Yeah.
Just throwing the hardcore.
Hardcore concrete.
Oh man.
Because we got
Wow.
big bricks in them now, so y'all be
Yeah.
careful.
Golly.
Exactly.
With the swirl going underneath it and the mountaintop behind it.
This is where you walk up here. This is all brick flood. All mounted buildings, all brick line, block lines. That's what land is, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
I mean, please.
Oh, look at that. Wow.
There, Bruce. You didn't make it back in, damn it.
I'm sure he's watching and he's
Now,
very
this is the
wet.
second picture you done shown with these cuberts. The other
With
one
the
was in the
cubics, yeah,
water
'cause-
popping out.
Yeah,
I
we had
know
the
he got
Cubic
faded when he
Castle
saw those.
yesterday, we had the Cubic Castle yesterday, didn't we? So, I mean, of course, it's going cubic, it's going vertical. It's going vertical, but then across, look, we've got the horizontal. It's absolutely great.
Cubert's going one way and the melt on top going, brick lines going the other way. That shit is crazy.
Yeah, that's X Factor.
It's like it just took something and flipped it around. Said
Yeah.
nope.
Exactly.
Speaking of Cubert.
I said I like viscosity. I think this might even be in that same place you were showing, James. Just a little bit, slightly different location.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the holes everywhere.
I'm looking at that hole in the back. That's a straight cut. That's a square cut in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of it. Look. All viscous.
Viscous.
This is your
everywhere.
coral. Look, this is what people call coral.
Yeah.
They see it on the seabed and they don't realise it's actually melted building.
Yeah, because we
That's
see
a
it
very
everywhere.
big-
We see it on the top of
Yeah.
them castles.
Yeah, that's a very big misconception from a lot of people that the coral in the sea is organic. No, it's not. As you can clearly see by this looks exactly like coral.
Mm-hmm.
Because coral is this melted red brick.
Right.
Pulls them just because there's stuff growing on it, just like
Yeah.
there's stuff growing on above water. So
Exactly. And who can use the stairs like these?
Yeah.
That last step's always a Lulu.
You gotta jump. Imagine having to get your foot up there to get up this first stair. Oh my days. You
I
like we
wasn't
know.
thinking about getting up. I was thinking about getting down. Yeah, getting up's a little bit harder.
You gotta get up first. You gotta get up before you can come down, isn't it?
I was going to use the back door.
I would
all
make the
day.
first step better than the
They had to
rest.
put a time limit on your ticket, didn't they?
What the fuck? You think someone chiseling would start at the first step and then work his way up? This idiot was inside and worked his way down.
Yeah.
They only gave 90 years to do that staircase, so they didn't finish it.
Oh man!
It's
You
crazy.
call this a step? Well,
He
yeah.
called it a step. He called it a step. Again, huge building, rock urns, in a huge high degree.
Yeah, huge.
See the brick lines here. Look inside the pockets of survival.
Always.
All that. All melted out, filling out. Most of them. It's always the same. Look, there's an archway down here. Nice bush.
Oh, yeah.
Bush. But you can't build like this ever.
And why would you?
Exactly. What's
It
the
would
purpose?
be. It would first of all, it's too cost efficiency, too time consistent. And nowadays with money, you'd run out of money. That's why they don't refurbish this stuff. It costs too much goddamn money when you're breaking
Exactly.
brick that's turned to rock and it's
And then
solid
the
all the
local-
way down to the core. It's like we're gonna get to the soft stuff. No, you're not. There's no soft stuff under that.
That's it. Never any stuff. And the thing is, the location, impossible location.
Yeah, Dad. Out here, we got Cal OSHA. They wouldn't allow that shit. Oh no, the safety issue.
I mean, look at these. Look, pancake block lines, carbon 14 stains, rock curtains, huge rock curtains. What is that? An aperture there?
It sure looks like it. It's something filled out.
That's a block. Or wait a minute. Yep, that's an aperture getting filled out. You can see the top. Yeah.
It's great, all inside here. It's all madness to my poor little eyes. Again, see viscousness, viscous holes. These are all block lines of a melted building. Won't dwell.
Block lines,
See this.
brick lines.
Look what happened to the building.
Jeez. Now, if this doesn't look like, back in the 70s, I used to know someone who make candles, and they were a big round ball candle, and it had a bunch of holes like that, and it's set in a net, so you would hang it and burn it from the top, and it had all them holes. I was younger, but all that dripping reminds me of them candles.
Yeah. Severely hot, severely dripping.
It sure is.
See, the apertures are all getting closed over.
Yeah.
It's all a mess. And it's a building, I'm afraid. Nothing natural about this.
No.
Natural
Yeah,
disaster.
I want to show you where they get their slate roofs from.
Chisel right off. Oh man!
You can clearly
layers
see.
and layers stacked
Yes,
on
it
top,
is.
bricks stacked on top of each other. That's melted.
Whole
Yep.
slate.
And compressed. They're compressed. That's
And
why they
compressed,
spread out. And then behind we have another huge building here melted, and all the carbon 14 hangers on it.
You can see the brick lines on that building too, underneath the vegetation.
Yeah.
On the left, you can see it. Yep, you can see those cut lines.
They're always there
Always.
because we know everything is melted.
Yeah,
buildings.
especially
This
now
is
that
why.
once you know what to look for, they're everywhere.
Yeah.
And the thing
If
is
you don't know
now,
what to look for, you'll be like, let's dig a well right here. Toink, toink, toink. What the
carbon 14 stains, pancake block lines. That's what you're seeing here. This building is and it's compressed down, and this is an opening here.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe one there, a bit smaller. And again, what does this to bricks?
Bricks doing tricks.
Flow of these A-frames into the brick flood.
Mm-hmm.
See that as we keep, as James was saying earlier, look, follow the lines.
Yeah.
That's a great idea,
The
by the
great
way,
thing about
Dean.
those lines, if you pick them out, you can see the white ones, and they stand out more. So you don't, if you look at the white ones and follow your eyes out there, anybody watching the video, you can just follow the white ones because they're in between. They're far enough in betweens that you don't like straight across.
Yeah.
And even
And
with
it's,
that gap, even with that gap in between missing, if you start at one end and go keep going through the gap, you get to the other line.
You do.
up at the top where that big chunk is missing.
Yep.
And as it's a great idea, James, to put your annotations in and highlight the brick
Yeah,
line.
very nice.
Yeah.
Very good.
And then
That
put the
took a
same
long time,
photo
guys,
about
so you
the
won't be
brick
seeing a
line
whole
as
lot
well.
of that. But
Well, no, it was brilliant because anybody new in here that's trying to pick up on the flow and the brick lines and everything, man, you highlighted it, dude, and it popped it right out.
yeah. That's
Brilliant.
But once again, like I said, this is a university, but I know we get people all ages dropping by checking this out. So every now and then we do a little something different. And we had a day off, so I had a little extra time, but I was pressing it at the end here. I was still trying to get them in the right order and they still didn't come out in order. Still had the highlighted ones towards the end. I wanted all the highlighted first and then get to the unhighlighted.
Yeah.
It was great.
Yeah.
But it worked.
Yeah.
You guys had enough patience with me. You're like,
you're telling me this is not a building. What natural
Right.
formation curves bricks are?
Yeah. Exactly.
This is a curve. This is a curve, and you can see the block.
Yeah,
line.
fucking two of them.
Yeah, on both sides.
Clearly, there's two some kind of double arch thing going on here. This is all melted brick, but this is incredible because you can clearly see that the carbon-14 scavengers are just a thin veneer on top of this.
Very thin.
Right? Not very thin at all, not very thick layer at all before you hit melted red brick. Again, follow the lines, brick lines. It's all manglement. You see the chunks of brick here under the brick ash.
We always see the remnants, but we never see the mud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why
Can't
is
see any
that?
mud.
Why is it? We always see the remnants of the building, but we never see the remnants of the mud flood.
Also,
It's
how
like they
did the
dug it
mud,
all out for us.
how did the mud get up here and melt this top piece?
The mud would have to be as tall as that there. We never see that. Every building that's been mud flooded mud would have to be up to the top of that building. We never see it.
I think that's the biggest transition for mud flooders, transitioning to knowing that's brick.
Right.
It's not mud. It's not mud. So you put water with the brick ash. So
Yeah. And you'd think the brick lines and all that would help them out.
Yeah.
But
You put water and brick ash together, you get mud. That's what they can't understand.
Exactly. And when you do that, you have a pile of mud. Where's the mud? It don't just disappear. Shit. We're still looking for the mud.
Pancake brick lines here.
Man, if those don't look like brick, I don't know what to tell you guys. I mean, you can see the separation of the actual brick one at a time. I'm counting them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm right where your arrow's at. I'm counting that row of bricks right there. You can see them all separated. So if they don't see that,
brick mortar,
you guys need to go back to a different. Go to that Buddha class, that Buddha one or something.
Because they'll come with it's elephantine rock.
God.
But
The elephant had rockitis, huh?
Yeah. This isn't rockitis, as my friend just said. Look, it's all pancake brick lines.
Pancake brick lines, and you can see the block on them. Look, Dean, are you look in front of that guy to the next, like about maybe an inch in front of that guy to that thick line, and look at where it's blocking. Yeah, that line right there, that dark line, right where he's circling. You can see it blocking right there.
yeah, it's all blocked. Right there. Starts right there.
The whole thing is blocked. Everywhere around there is blocked.
Yeah.
Blocked and cut lines.
And they're compressed down on top of each other down here more than it is here.
We know what to look for. So, it's to me, it just stands out. I mean, I guess it's like someone who knows how to play music. You look at something, you know what it says. I don't know how to play music, so I look at it. I turn the page like, fuck, where's the cartoons at? But someone else that knows how to read music, so I mean, I know what that says. Like,
Whatever. Here. Pancake brick lines here. Archway here.
huge. Yeah.
Carbon 14. It's been well sorted, this place.
Scorched.
Yeah. It's been well melted.
Meltology, Eagle Eye Crew. No, you guys, I don't have my phone, but I know you're out there, James, Fred.
Oh, yeah.
All out there.
Beard is a cunt.
Carbon 14 stains. This brick was managed to survive.
Deborah.
Oh, it's all damaged. Brilliant. Back to the bricks. Look at the demeanor. Melted to fuck.
Sally, let me go grab my phone. I know you guys are out there. Let me grab my phone.
Look what happened to the building.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Oh, shit.
Give up the ghost.
Wow.
You can still see the pancake brick lines in the mill.
Mm-hmm.
Everywhere. It was a building. Yeah, no. Pancake brick lines, viscosity. Aperture here. It was all the way down. Melting down at an angle.
Deborah, yep, there she is. I knew she was in there.
It's rock curtaining over. See the carbon 14 stains.
What is
It's
it?
scorching.
Knowledge.
Boom.
Boom. Are you looking at this, Dean?
Oh, yeah.
I am. Is that an archway that's been filled out right there above that that open archway? What is that? Yeah, what is that?
That's an archway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Water still coming.
And look at those bricks in between that brick line, that swervy brick line, that towards the bottom there of the middle, of the middle one, the middle column to your right. Yeah, right there. Look at that. Look at that brick line going through there.
Yeah.
Waving.
It's melty.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. And underneath, it's transitions underneath. You can see some brick, some block. I mean, and then it melts over, and then down below you see a little bit more.
Look, another sunken arch in here.
Yeah.
One, yeah.
And then what's going out here? Look,
Man.
Yeah.
severe reaction to fervent heat. It's cray this arch here that's filled in.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
We got more from Nanu Nanu.
More calling Orson. Bring me back, Orson. Let's landed me on a melted planet.
Blaze or
Plane is melted. Take me back.
Time travel being.
I mean, look at this shit.
Yeah.
It's all rock curtaining over itself.
Yeah.
Oh, over and over.
Over and over and over. Got some straight block lines here. Mostly everything else is trying to rock curtain over. Very viscous. Again, you see the same thing, tops of buildings, melting out centrally, concentrically outwards, forming these steps or terraces, as you want to call them.
Having to mute a second.
Yeah, you're all right, mate. What's happening here? Tops of buildings. This is all building work here that's melted. And all brick ash.
Cray.
Brick flood.
Wow.
Is that giant vein you were talking about? That root?
Yeah, the carbon 14, look. Carbon 14 richness.
That's a tree root, or is that a giant vein? Artery?
It's an artery.
There's the Titan heart over there. The lungs are here. Yeah. Good old time. Again, the folds of the melt, the flow of it.
Yeah.
These are huge buildings, these ones, mate. Wow. And if you look, as James says, follow the lines.
Yeah.
Follow the lines. See that it's not sedimentary layers. Don't get twisted. And what's this stuck here?
It's an aperture.
And it's sticking out because there's something on the top of it.
Yeah.
There's one here as well. Next
Yeah.
to it. Buildings.
Yep.
Are you getting it yet, people?
Nothing more than buildings.
I know this picture's cut the actual pocket survival off, but you can get the drift.
Yeah.
Devastation. Ash. Yeah, somebody needs some lotion. I need a little bit of lotion on there.
You can just imagine this flowing, can't you? Just by looking at this picture.
Yeah.
Look how dry it is. It's cracked up.
Now it
Turned
is.
white. Like that white dog shit. It's powdery. Nothing there.
All fucked. Completely fucked.
And you see that stripe going through. You can see that stripe going through the back one. That white stripe.
I'll go back. Hang on.
Yeah, look at that stripe there. And then above it, there's another stripe.
Mm-hmm.
And then on this left one, you can see a stripe. Matter of fact, you take that one all the way to the left. Keep going. Catch that one right there. Boom.
Bang.
Tag.
All this in between is melted away. It's all here, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
All here in front of it.
Follow the lines.
Away. It's cray. As I say, I didn't want to show this till tomorrow now, but I might as well show it. Since you press scanned me into it.
Wow.
I mean, look, this is the level here behind. This is down, actually sunk down. It's a little bit of a false perspective, but this is a building. Clearly, for the melt.
Got hit hard.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the building in the background. It's still tall. That one's melting to shit.
This one here.
Yeah.
But this is just devastating evidence. Look at this shit.
Man.
All this from this building. All of this from this building.
Yeah.
Incredible.
They probably tell you it's an ant mound.
Yeah.
There used to be ants over here. Ant mounds.
Once I was a child, and now I put childish things away, mate.
Oh man!
And that if someone said that to me, I just think you're a child, mate. You can't talk to me.
Shit, that almost looks like a tower to that right over there. That right corner. Yeah, right there.
Mm-hmm.
The way it goes down.
Yeah.
And it has that melt underneath it. Almost looks like a damn tower.
Yeah.
It is.
Square. You can see the square.
Yeah.
It is.
What's that?
Back. It's obviously
Tower?
You're exactly
spinning
right.
around slightly.
You're exactly right.
And this is all the A-frames. This looks like the top of regular shape.
Mm-hmm.
You see it, James?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Here,
Mm-hmm.
looks like the top of the tower.
Yeah.
And again, you can see the brick lines are running consistently. Take a line.
Flow line. Look at this. Climbed all the way up the building. Rock climbed all the way up.
Can you see where I'm circling, Dean?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm on it right there. You got an arch.
Yeah.
You got it. You got that column going right up above it
Yeah.
to the right, just a bump.
Yeah.
Yep.
And right there, right where your hand was, it kind of looks bumpy. It almost looks bricky. I see right where your hand is, right there. There's a patch of bricks right there. Right there. There's a patch.
Yeah.
Looks like popcorn bricks here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like
You,
you
got
can
something
actually see
recessed back behind that.
the edge of the bricks kind of pushing into out of the melt.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it looks like to me. But
Best place to live when you want to dig a well.
yeah, imagine having to farm that.
We need a septic tank.
Yeah, that's basically what I live on, and I had to get
Titan shit.
a damn second.
Titan shit can be a bind.
Man.
Sorry. There we go back. Look, tops of metal buildings. Tops of metal buildings. Still brick actually. It's in the brick flood.
And if you just think of that shot in a small level on the bottom of creeks, rivers, it's exactly
Yeah.
what it is.
Yeah.
It looks exactly like it. That's what it is.
Mhm.
Melted buildings, just covered with water.
This is great.
Look at that.
That is madness there. Arch. People don't see it.
Windhammer. You're right. They are a
There
bunch
we
of
go.
cowards.
Get the images. There's me one for the evening.
Oh man, you've had about 10 of them.
No, get out of here.
I didn't say nothing. They were faint. Mark can see that shit too. He saw it because he sees stuff.
I was trying to let that slide because I hadn't been here in a while. So.
I said there's no red cards tonight. You heard me clearly say that.
I had a couple of them come through. So hey,
Well, I weren't going to say anything, guys, because I didn't.
I only called out one, but I had 3 of them.
I told you before that I had a couple in here, didn't I? No, I wasn't counting.
Yeah, I had a couple of them light skinned ones. They passed.
Yeah.
You couldn't tell.
Yeah, you couldn't tell them ones. I'm gonna have to put the light fade thing on my laptop so you won't see them at all. But I mean, look.
Oh, wait, go back to that picture again, real quick. I'm sorry about that.
No, you're right.
I was still laughing, but I was wondering that pile. Why is that pile on that sand?
Yeah,
Why is that on top of that?
yeah, because that should be the other way around, really.
Yeah, because that pile is a mound. It's not flat. They're on a mound. Why is that on top of that?
And there's a circle.
Well, the thing is, with this place, this is
And look at the red brick right where your hand, where your hand, where you can see the red still in right
Yeah.
there.
this is now film set. Actually, now they filmed Star Wars here and other stuff.
Oh
so
yeah, I bet they do.
Start moving stuff
of that
around,
stuff.
don't they? They start
Mad
moving
Max or
stuff
something
around.
like that.
And,
Yeah, it looks desolate.
yeah, you end up with piles of stuff with, melted fragments on that shouldn't really be there because it should look like all this over here. It should never be this. Sand should never be underneath this.
Crazy.
It is. Again, that's a statue.
Yeah.
Wow.
Look where it is.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that fucking shit.
Yeah, I think there were more. I think there were more statues. Actually.
Yeah, 1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
these are all
4, 5
melted.
of them.
These are all
Yeah,
melted.
those are melted.
They're all melted. But this one is the piece of resistance because it tells you that it's rock curtained over and swallowed the top.
Fuck yeah, look at that.
See it?
Yeah. Boom.
Viscosity.
Boom.
There. Oh, thank you.
Boom, 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 bam.
Thank you. Again.
Look at that
What is
dripping
this?
down. That's
Yeah.
mortar snot.
I love evidence, I really do. I mean, you can't argue with it.
Right.
You can't argue.
Yeah.
Tell me, please tell me why there's an archway back here and an aperture there and an archway here that's mangled, obviously. And you're telling me it's natural, it's a mountain. No, it's not. What's all this melt here at the bottom? It's a building.
I mean, and once again, you can always see the flow. I mean,
Yeah.
all these natural rocks have flow to them. Why is that?
Flow. It's going that way. So you can see the pancake brick lines at the top here.
They all got that too. Why is that?
And the staining. Yeah, exactly. Why is it?
Why is it burnt right there? Why is it so scorched right there? What did they do?
How did they
What are they doing
it
inside
like
that butthole?
Yeah. I mean, please, look at this shit.
That Titan had some Taco Bell.
Yeah. This one didn't. He's got a dry ass. Look at this shit.
He's got the shingles.
Yeah, petrified dried ass.
Oh man.
Guys, what can I say about this shot? I can't really say much. It's evidence. Evidence.
And look at that crack right there. You see how that crack goes through the whole thing right there? Then it drops down, keeps going.
Yeah.
Whatever hit it, it did that whole section.
Comes down here.
Insane.
This is pancake brick lines, obviously.
Yep.
People.
Absolutely.
No doubt.
There's a little bit of go back real quick. There's a little bit of what I see. It looks like brick pattern left in that almost top left one.
Yeah.
Down. The next row down.
Yeah.
There, right there.
Right there.
That almost still looks like brick pattern to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's pancaking down on that. It's still got the pattern in it.
Yeah. It's very thin now, isn't it? So
Oh yeah.
this outside edge or the outside covering is like I say, the outside covering.
Yeah,
Everything
those cut
inside
lines
gets
still show the still look like look like little about a little bit of brick. Compared to the rest.
If you
of
look
it.
over this side,
that's scorched over there, flattened
it's,
and compressed, slaty
brick
looking.
pattern is not there now, but it's still in lines.
Yeah.
Still in lines, even though
All
the
in lines.
outside edge is scorched.
Mhm.
Still in lines like this, but this is still obviously your uniform here.
Yeah.
Still got a little bit of. Wish I could zoom my goddamn screen in.
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, like this.
That's
There
nice.
you go.
Look at that. There it is.
There you go. Yeah, you got a lot of cut lines in there. Much more than the other ones. The other ones are all wavy.
Yeah, these
wavy
ones
cut
are.
lines.
Here, look.
Yeah, look at those tips.
See, this is
Flat.
a brick, but
Yeah.
it's the edge is now part of this melt behind.
Yeah.
And it's now going to close up this edge as well. So then it'll be a uniform edge. But then it didn't because of the densification and not so much the densification, but the energy was removed.
Nice.
And then it started to
Bringing the heat.
Shit here, look.
Yeah. Melting down.
Oh, yeah.
This is all brick flood. This is why
Yep.
it's fat in there. It's brick flood. Then more of this. We saw some of this earlier. Just a wider shot of these.
You got that little ghostly image around here. Like, what the fuck?
She's possessed. I ain't going nowhere near her. You know, you go to her house. You go to her house. You can't sleep at night, mate. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Man, that was. Oh, go back real quick. I was still looking at that picture. I was looking in the back. Now this ain't the same place as the other one, was it? Because those.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I was gonna say that. It looks similar.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the same shot right there.
Okay. All
This
right.
is wider, so it gives you what's underneath.
Okay.
Look, all this. Look at this viscosity.
Look at that brick inside of that viscous hole over behind the lady.
Yeah.
About calf height and to the left.
Yeah.
Go to the left. To the
here.
hole. No, keep going. Keep going to the left.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
There's so many holes.
I did say calf. I meant to say thigh. I said calf.
Oh, the body parts. Body parts. I mean, here.
Man, that place was wrecked. Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
That was it. Might as well be sand. It might as well be brick acid just on the ground, because there wasn't far much gone to go. Again, top of the building, see the brick lines, and there's your pocket. So there's your aperture there,
going all the way through.
All the way through. And it looks like another one here.
Right there, right here.
Yep.
Maybe another one here at the back. It's clearly building. It's clearly building. I mean,
Clearly.
it's just too much.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think I might have showed this before. No, I might have showed it actually. No, I put it in the video. It's in the video. I mean, this here is just incredible. Not only the arch, but look at the white drips over the edge.
dripping. Yeah, all the way across to the left.
Yeah.
Got a filled-in archway over there where you just were.
Yep.
Another one here. Look how this is melting downwards. This arch.
Yep.
Blocks here. It's just a madness everywhere you look here.
Wow.
Look at the angle of the melt, how it's coming up here.
Yeah.
Sinking in. Great. More melt, more viscosity, more brick lines, block lines, more devastation.
Nice.
Again,
Wow.
it's all melted brick lines.
Thin down, compressed, melted, flowing.
Different angles of melt. See, this one's going this way down. This one's flowing this way. So what happens to buildings, folks?
Locking up, locking and rocking. Man, look at that. Yeah, I was just looking at that right there.
Mhm.
We got here some archways, some
Column.
And then to
That's
the-
archway
yeah.
right there. Yeah.
and then to the left over there.
Yep.
All the way to the left is another one. Yeah.
Stain in here.
Jeez. Oh yeah.
This is how you have to look at these pictures now, because we've got the quality. Look,
Yeah.
apertures there and one there. Dripping.
That was no cross. That was no cross next to that aperture, was it?
Don't get me started, James, please. It's too late in the day for that. Again, like I say, the outside part of the building stays intact as such, inside cooked out.
Brick lines all over that place, all over.
Clearly. And it's not mud.
Ballooned out. Inside is gone. It's all ballooned out.
Top down view. Melted buildings. Clearly tops of melted buildings.
Clearly.
The A-frames.
Oh yeah.
See the edge of it here. Look.
Look at that.
Yep.
The edge.
Nice.
All the damage. It's two buildings that have melted. They're moving closer together because they're expanding.
And it's not tectonic plates.
Expanding that way. Exactly. It's not tectonic plates at all. Again,
Why? Because they don't exist.
Oh, look at that.
Look what happened to the bricks.
Now, if that's not fucking melting, man, just turn it off. Let's just get it. Fuck. We wasted time. I mean, come on, guys, come on.
Yeah. If you can't see it, you're in the wrong place.
Yeah.
Come on.
Then if you research the word tectonic, it means build
Exactly.
in Hebrew.
We built this city on tectonic plates.
Oh no, there's your man.
Hey,
That's where I got your picture from. That's where I got your picture from. That's the only picture I would fit into the set. I've got a new set. So I'm going to be doing that tomorrow.
Yeah,
New
my kids when they
picture.
were younger, shit, they're 30 and 24 now.
Wow, James, the beautiful kids, huh?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
And I got my oldest.
There
one,
you have
she's
it. They
36,
forced
I think,
me.
36. 36.
Guys, they forced me into showing you what I was saving for tomorrow. So.
Hey, that was great stuff.
What you
That's
see
all
tonight,
I'll-
what you just saw then, that last set will be in the video tomorrow.
Oh, right on.
I'm looking forward to it. That was some great stuff.
I got to watch the first one. Damn it.
Great stuff.
Well, there's
I got
three.
two now I gotta
That'd
watch.
be the third one. That'd be my third comeback video.
I got some catching up to do.
Oh, listen.
Oh,
I
dude,
advise
shit,
anybody.
that-
I advise anybody. If you haven't
Bam,
watched
bam,
my
bam.
videos, please do. Please watch them.
Yeah.
Over 300 videos. Take your pick. Sit yourself down with a couple of hours to spare. Twist one up. Start watching them.
Yeah. Yeah, this guy right here,
Fellas,
he's like, I'm not doing any more
let me stream
videos.
again.
And then, you know, he puts one out every day all of a sudden.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I'll
shit.
tell you what, because I've got the new laptop and it's got different applications with your screen cast and everything, and I can like what I just showed you, that file of pictures, I can put that on my new laptop and it'll make the video for me.
Oh,
But the only difference now is the only work you need to do is your transitions and your effects. So all the recording part is all done for you. So you just get the template of the video and you can just play with it however you want. So that's what takes time. So that's another reason why I've decided to make a few more videos. But and then obviously Yandex.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Yandex has changed the ball game.
Yeah.
With quality, with they're not hiding stuff like Google does, and there's certain videos I made I want to go back and do them again with Yandex and with the new applications I've got on my new laptop. So they're becoming even better. I'm still just testing out for stuff yet. You know, I'm not settled on a format yet. So you know, you may see a video with lots of different effects. You might not see a video with there's more movement in the pictures and stuff. Just set them on a path for myself to highlight the evidence as best as I can. And for the Eagle Eye crew, of course. You know,
Eagle Eye crew. Eagle Eye crew.
Morgan says, "Oh no, I missed him again." 5 hours. You're 5 hours late, mate.
Yeah, we did a long one today.
Yeah, that deserves it.
It was
5
packed. I mean,
hours
I got to
late.
go back and watch it again because I had a little one, so I couldn't. I missed some stuff, so I got to go back and watch it again.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Don't worry, fellas.
I skipped my part.
Deborah says they were delicious. Thanks, Spartan. I tell you, I'm treating you too good. You're getting fat, all of you. You need more exercise. That's
Oh,
what
shit,
I
I don't think I'm gonna have to eat my supper tonight. It's still sitting in that crock pot. I'm nice and full. Grab me a little dessert and call it a night.
No, you should be full to
Got some banana bread around here somewhere.
Full up to here. Anyway,
double dose
Eagle Eye
tonight.
crew.
Great.
Oh, listen, fantastic stuff tonight. Listen, guys, it's been an epic stream again. Over 5 hours. No one else could do it. Only we can.
That's it, man.
Yeah,
You only
no one
get
else
it
can do
here, man.
No one else can do it. No one else can do it. Only we can. And we like doing it for you guys because you're such a fun crowd to be with, and it's great to share evidence and laughs and jokes with you, and it's fantastic. It makes my day. I didn't feel myself yesterday when I didn't do my stream, but I'm feeling a lot better now. Anyway, guys, it's been a fantastic effort as always. I want to thank each and every one of you. Last words, Mr. Dean.
5 hours, man. I'll tell you, every night we're just dropping it, bringing it hot. Chat out there, brilliant as always. Just love it. Just love it. God, Mark, glad to see you again, dude. Fucking
Oh yeah,
glad to see you.
man. Thank you.
Yeah, definitely.
Love seeing y'all again. Hate that I can't make it more.
Right on. James, freaking lit as always. Spartan, just devastating this. Every time, man. I love it. I love it. Love it. Spartan, James, Mark, I don't know if you got time to drop in tonight after this talk. If not, Spartan, please get a hold of me tomorrow if you can, if you got time. I'd like to do a face-to-face with you. Got some things ticking right here. I really want to.
Yeah. It might not be. It might be after. It might be tomorrow. What I'll do is I'll hit you up some kind of time in the day if you're around, and we'll have a chat on Messenger.
Good. I'll be home all day tomorrow.
Well, then I'll do that as soon as I get up. Then.
Okay. Yeah. Hit me up.
No worries.
Mine's really burning right up here after TTS 69. What's going on there? So want to kind of like chit chat on that. Other stuff with Mark James and the rest of the nest. So looking forward to chatting with you, sir. I love you. I love you.
You're all good. You're all good, mate. You're all good.
Right on.
Fantastic evidence again, James. Dean, sorry.
Dean.
Getting tired. Dino, it's always a pleasure when you come in. I know you love being in, same as me.
Yeah.
Last words, Mr. Mark.
Yeah, again, thank you, Spartan. Again, if anybody got an extra buck or euro, please donate to this guy right here. A lot of time, a lot of effort.
That guy.
Epic. Started the best stream out here ever, and it will continue that way forever until he stops doing it. So, love you, James.
I will stop doing it. I will. Eventually, I will stop. I'll just hand it over to someone else.
I don't want to think about that. Stop. So anyway, love you, Dean, James,
You too, brother.
everybody, Eli crew, man, Joachim, Valdez, everybody, Davros, shout out to Jen too, everybody out there, Deborah, the other James, and
James
and everybody else out there, man. Love y'all, and as always, I do it, and I know we all do it for you. So,
absolutely
one love.
Yeah.
one love.
Well said, Mark. Well said, mate. And again, it's a pleasure when you can come in, mate. I know you can't come in every day, but when you do, it's very well appreciated by myself, and I know the rest of the guys feel the same way. Can't beat boots on the ground. And thank you for your dedication and your time. It's been really good, man.
Thank y'all.
And by no means least, Mr. Left Hook, Mr. Assassinator of the Chicken Wing.
Well, hey, I'm going to start
Mr.
off by
James.
just giving my love out. Mark, Dean, Spartan, Eagle Eye Crew, The Nest, one love to all. It's a great feeling coming in here knowing that you have family out there, the Eagle Eye Crew. It's a good feeling. I hope you guys feel the same way. We bring in you guys bring me a lot of joy. At my age, I don't do much, go to work, come home, and it's just really nice. It's really settling, getting down with a lot of like-minded people and just going over evidence and just chilling. I know a lot of it seems like the same evidence because it pretty much is. It's just a different location, but the same. It's like whatever type of. I do plumbing. I see the same shit every day. Just different house, same shit. Sometimes it's yellow, sometimes it's brown, sometimes whatever. But it's great coming in here, hanging out with you guys. It's just you feel that real love. Spartan, thanks again for letting me come on. I greatly appreciate it. And hopefully you guys, you new people, jump in and become part of the nest here. If you have questions, drop us a line. Come join the chat. There's a lot of information in there going on. Great information. Great people in there. In the not the chat, but the group. Other than that, I hope everyone has a safe night, day, whatever it is today. Oh, Dean, remember when you get that call in the morning, it's gonna be about 3:00 in the morning for you.
That's all right. I'm an early bird, man. Those are the best times of the day for me. I wake up early and get my coffee, my bull pack going on, and I'm ready.
Give me
a ring.
Grandparents early. I know that one. I know it.
Hey, one love to
4:00 in the
everyone.
morning and all that madness.
It's great. I hope you guys like the way I presented the evidence. I hope it didn't really bother anyone. I know I went back, to the beginning, trying to show how this evidence works. But like Spartan has mentioned before many times, you get people in here that's never been in here. And like I said, I look at the when I go on to look at the chat again, I'm looking at 500, 400 people. Oh shit. That many people watch the video? Oh shit! I better tighten up. Shit! It said 24.
The latecomers. They always bump the numbers. I'm surprised.
So you latecomers, hey, I hope you guys enjoy it.
All
It's
blessed.
packed.
No,
Dean
great.
always puts out
Fantastic,
great
man.
information.
Oh,
Mark,
yeah.
that boots on the ground is always awesome. Like always, he is the king, the boots on the
Oh, you
ground,
know.
bloodhound. He will
You
sniff
are.
it out. He doesn't let anything go. He gets it. Great evidence.
It's addicting.
Devereaux, sorry, man, that you got kicked off. You didn't make it. Was
Yeah.
really looking forward to seeing your evidence, brother. I hope everything is going good for you over there down under and you're staying safe. Staying away from these jackasses and look forward to seeing your stuff, man. One love to all once
For
again.
sure. For sure.
Yeah. Right on, man.
Well done, guys. Another great epic
Support
stream.
this dude's channel. Both of these guys over here support them. They're all, well, you know where they're at. Shit,
Yeah.
it's
I know
opposite
where
over
they're
here. Yeah, those guys are Melted Reality and Spartan.
Oh yes.
Share, like,
all the
subscribe.
links are in the description box. If you don't know, and you clock in the video later on, or maybe tomorrow. Please try and join the stream. It's a lot of fun, and we intend to keep it a lot of fun because that's the best way.
Yeah.
You know,
Mods, great job tonight.
it's all good.
Turn that goddamn football game off. We don't do that here. You watch football on Sunday some other day.
Yeah. Watch it on the tape. Yes, watch it on the tape. Anyway,
You guys don't have to watch football. Watch us.
Eagle Eye Crew. Remember,
Real education.
We finish. The survivors are the survivors. Oh my days. You guys are just so fun. So fun. Yes, I forgot what I was saying now. We're the survivors of the survivors. Take care of yourselves. Take care of one another. It's vitally, vitally important in these dark times. Remember, we'll be back tomorrow. Please join in. Get in early. Get in early. It's the best way. Get in early. Get the memes. You don't have to do them on a replay. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know you are. Deborah and Eli, 405, Odin. This is endless. You know who you are. Much love. Anyway, take care of yourselves. I'm out. Spartan Red.
Out.
One love.
One love, y'all.
One love, everybody.
See you tomorrow.
Talk to you soon, Spartan.
Yeah, I'll get you as soon as I get up there.